Hello everyone, name's Chris and welcome back to another stream. And yeah, welcome back to Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I've waited a full week to keep playing this game, so without further ado, let's just jump straight in. So basically last time what happened, we finished chapter 3, and well, this is actually a perfect summary, not gonna lie. Let's see, so Leon killed Sayaka, Monokuma killed Junko, then Leon got executed, then Mondo killed Chihiro, then he got executed, Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi, then she got executed. So how many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 students have been killed so far out of the starting 15. So we are down to 8 students left. There's only 5. So that means Kyoko, I'm guessing. Then we've got, who else? We've got Byakuya and Toko. Yep, those 3 don't want to show. So there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people who we started with.
Indeed.
Oh, never mind. Kyoko's here. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh yeah! Last week we ended with this. We got Sakura fighting Monokuma. Sakura is the mastermind spy. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. So you're just gonna keep it a secret that she's the mastermind spy? Okay. Oh, she's sus. You can see her face. You can see Kyoko sus. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Nah, not a good idea, mate.
I mean...
You guys all look so scary because you're fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure it'll all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
Let's try and find some fish and donuts. So she likes fried fish and donuts. Okay.
What?
That's deep impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. They're both breakfast. What? The Tillies can't stand up is part of a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. True. Class trial is over. We've got some new areas that will open up. We still have alter ego. That's true.
You got it.
Yep.
You know?
Not deathy thoughts. Yep.
Serious.
You think you want to get reborn for serious? You see, that's what I think will happen. That's what I think will happen. If you die here, you will get reborn in the real world. Because this is all just fake, this is all just a simulation, eh? This is foreshadowing, people. This is some pro foreshadowing, eh?
Well...
It sounds like something that someone that's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. He's gonna be in denial. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
You predicted it. Okay, cool.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling? Yeah, that's a good question.
How about that?
20 or 30% on a good day. That is pretty crappy. That seems really low. Yeah, it's not like an ESP or whatever. You're only gonna get it right sometimes.
This bull crap.
It's some kind of occult thing.
You got it all wrong.
I honestly don't see the difference between clairvoyance and occult.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
Urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
You're calling it an urban legend? It's true. It's happened to... Okay, yeah, so... He calls the occult fake. He calls his clairvoyance not occult, but he believes in the occult. Okay. So you went to a hamburger. They claimed their patties were 100% beef, so you got the burger, went home, and before
the
long,
end is
the sky
nigh.
was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and caught up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They mixed in ground pork with it. I don't know how you could come to that conclusion that the patty is not 100% beef if it got abducted by aliens. Not like aliens would abduct a burger in the first place, but okay.
How about that?
Cattle mutilation. Yeah. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Says the second biggest idiot in the school. Okay.
Don't be mean.
Stink of how dare you. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. What, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you won't murder anyone because you're too stupid for it. Hina, yes, Hina, same thing.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about Kyoko. She's still really sus though.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. Okay. So, let's go.
Well,
I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
True. They only deal with themselves. They're probably gonna pair up, and because Toko is the kind to just blindly follow Byakuya, I guess. Or if it's Jill, then yeah. They might be partners in crime. Who knows? So that bond had weakness and fragility. Well, Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Oh, there's something to do with Hina and Chihiro, so let's go. So let's get out of here. Let's see what opened up. It's probably another floor though. So let's teleport. Post peak, second, third floor. Okay, so the fourth floor should have opened up. Let's go. Wait, is this the fourth floor stairs? Yes, it is. Let's go. Fourth floor. So, fourth floor. Maybe this time we'll find some sort of clue. Okay, let's ignore the toilets. Let's see what we can see in the map. We've got... Was this a piano room? Ah, music room. Okay. What's in here? Oh, damn, that's pretty big. It's hardly a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Well, it's a bit small for a concert hall, but okay. So, Kyoko, what do you find here? You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. Came from behind. Yes, that's true. That's true.
that's fine.
It's okay. Okay. You half suspected the mastermind to come after you, so you used me as bait. Excuse me. You can't do that.
Because
I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. So she told us only after she knew she didn't need that room anymore, just to see how the mastermind would react.
it would seem that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, your boy, you got what? Okay.
Just a second. So,
Okay.
Listen to me. So then,
Oh, we're sharing secrets now, huh? Okay. You think I wouldn't notice? You're
Am I
hiding something,
wrong?
am I wrong? Oh, it's that. Okay, she knows.
what?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not write it down? Well,
Hey,
yeah, you can't. Should we tell her? That's the question. Should we tell her or should we not? I mean, she trusted us, so let's tell her. Okay, yeah, we don't have an option. We have to not tell her.
correct. However, that's fine. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah. Of course she's mad. What'd you expect? Okay, so we go to music room. Cool. Let's keep going. What is this now? Data lab. Okay, so the data lab is locked. There's probably some important data in there. Let's see, what is in here? We've got the headmaster's office. Locked. Great. What is this now? Office. Okay, let's see what's in the office. This is the office. Someone play the office theme right now. A lot of plants in here though. Okay, that's pretty cool. Of course the first thing I see is this. Let's see. There's a picture on the floor. Hey, you see? Exactly! These people are dead. And yet you can immediately see that they are perfectly fine. So I think this is all just like a bad dream or something, and then you wake up and you go back to normal life. That's the only explanation this can be, you know? when you just end up speaking so fast you lose your capacity to speak properly. But yeah, this is exactly what my theory is. They're now all just living happy lives, and then we're just still stuck in the simulation because we won't kill each other. That's it. It's obvious. Is exactly the same. Let me guess. Monokuma pops up and takes it. A normal school life, eh? Yeah, this is exactly my point. This is exactly my point. You're fake. Okay, so this picture's not fake. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You can think the moon you think the moon landing was fake too. Come on. Then the picture is real. If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling you're the one being split.
True.
The picture is real. Oh, okay. So now we've got the picture. Monokuma didn't take it. Wait. There's nothing there. Okay, there's probably nothing of value in here. Let's go. No point searching for the hidden mono coins anymore because we get them after class trial. Okay, what is this now? We've got a chemistry lab probably. Oh yeah, this is a chemistry lab. Nice. Hope this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. So, Hina, what do you find?
Hey, Makoto.
You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Sakura is conversating. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then,
Okay. So, we're not going to talk to them. Let's check out these cabinets here.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, chill. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. They have Protein-enzyme X? Huh?
Hey!
High quality protein drink. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they got their protein drinks finally. So that's interesting. And that is all we had to do to investigate the new areas. Okay, so there's not very much that opened up. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so it's only 5 of us now. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. So let's start off left to right. Hina, what you got?
Yeah.
Big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and the hall has all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There's an all-star cast of additive. I can't pronounce this. Additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. Yeah, well, that's because you're a sports person. You and Ogre are the only ones interested in stuff like that. It's not all good stuff. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there are also a bunch of different poisons. Okay.
It's true.
We need to be careful around there. That's true, that's true. I shouldn't tell Byakuya and Toku about the poison. That's true, they'll most likely use it.
Well,
However,
It's Byakuya, it won't be long before he's discovered it. That's true. Yeah, poison is definitely a problem. Okay, moving on. We've got Hiro. Data center and headmaster's room were locked. That's true.
But
Who cares about a
how
lock?
about that?
Should be no. The world's strongest missing link. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt? Huh? Monokuma, shut up. No, you didn't.
hey.
What did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of worn education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway.
You repay me?
What do you mean it is now? Alright, you probably took over the school or something. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? You're just kidding. Don't get mad. I'm not mad. Oh, emoji faces. You're totally mad. Emoji face.
This is
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I've no... Okay, new school regulation. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. Yeah, scared for my life. I'm sure it's gonna kill me for serious. If you would go out of his way to add a rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important in there. That's true. Okay, so Sakuya, what you got? Metal sheets have been attached all on the 4th floor, none of them
In other
budged.
words.
Okay. Escape for the 4th floor is unlikely. That's to be expected though. And Kyoko?
so.
Yes, she is very upset.
What's your deal?
It's your fault. You must have done something to her. Has everyone... Okay, yeah, so Kyoko is mad.
For serious?
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. What? Your house burned to the ground? What happened?
How about that?
It's because your dad was smoking in bed. Okay. Okay. Remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? Yeah, Mondo Chihiro and Leon all together. Yep. Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one. This time it was Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. They were all smiling, and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. Yeah, it wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka. But how can you do that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it, but if the picture is real, everyone who was in it, yeah, there's some kind of hidden connection. It's because this is all a simulation, obviously. Just die, and then you'll easily go back to real life. Don't you agree? Come on.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it was real. Huh.
so then,
You must trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died.
Because
Kyoko finally starts talking, eh? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do that. Oh, that smirk. You. Okay. Okay, Kyoko. Okay. She's angry.
Come on.
Stop fighting or good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. That's true. Are you still so confused?
What?
Oh, Byakuya! Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Just leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
Right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Oh, shut up, Byakuya. Did he say something? Did he finally say something useful? Byakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. I was in the bath. Where else would you know? Today's lottery's numbers. Oh, obviously. Okay, we should all go take a bath. A mixed bath? A mixed bath. A mixed bath. That sounds kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Monokuma will be very sus on that. So let's head over to the bath. Hello, Toko is there. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Okay, yeah, good. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk.
Whoa.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's true. She's his dog now. I do anything he asks. Okay, that's a problem.
What?
Okay, so she changes when she sneezes too. Hey guys, what's going on? We like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg.
What?
It's she's now a super sadist. Okay, get out of here. You didn't hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the 1-2 combo. 1-2 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Really? You're the one who asked, hero. I was so desperate as I felt. And kneel. And
Oh, I'm on fire!
okay, so she is pretty angry at her master for abusing her. Okay,
hey,
okay. And she's gone. Let's go talk to the computer.
You really came.
Okay, so what are all the files?
correct.
Just what I thought. Come on, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Just a second.
Move.
So then,
Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find, and one particularly important fact I discovered that a certain plan has been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to mean more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. It's quite unthinkable. What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrator of Hope's Peak. Huh. Okay, so Hope's Peak organized this.
No way!
Huh.
just a second.
Okay, let's see.
That's right.
It seems they devised this plan because of what happened 1 year ago. This is what they described the event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
What? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and closed
I
down.
see.
Uh-huh. So a tragedy took place, and then Hope's Peak had to shut down because of it.
That's right.
They plan to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. So to protect them from the tragedy or something?
Hey,
What could this tragic event have been?
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Okay, so alter ego definitely has a lot of self-loathing, just like Chihiro. So yeah.
What?
Indeed.
Huh.
Wait.
Oh. Oh, mastermind. Let's see.
Sorry.
Okay, so what is the clue? The one who finalized the plan to isolate you was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So it could be the headmaster. It's a man in his late 30s. And he's somewhere in the school right now.
Headmaster?
Oh, that is the most emotion we've ever seen on her face. Oh,
Okay.
damn. Okay.
perhaps.
Huh.
Serious?
Okay, yeah, there's something off about her now. No matter what it takes, I'll find the
No,
headmaster, no
what?
matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko let herself go a little bit. Okay. Huh.
so then,
Let's see. Any more information, alter ego?
Sorry.
Okay, so no other information.
Sorry.
Huh.
hey,
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Okay, yep. I haven't seen them since yesterday. They're all dead. That was a possibility, but it really happened.
sorry.
So, you knew that it was gonna happen. You knew it was a possibility, but you didn't say anything about it? Okay,
anyway,
that's that.
I see.
You done? I guess I am.
Okay then.
And maybe I'll take a little rest. You're kind of tired. How can a computer be tired? Like out of battery or something? And laptop enters sleep mode. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
indeed.
But,
You feel sorry for a computer.
well,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cool. Yeah.
Hey.
Alter ego is a program, but it is artificial intelligence. So I don't know. We'll see.
Huh?
How would you differentiate between a person and an AI? Oh no, Kyoko's gonna get riled up again, isn't she? She's like, you trust the computer more than you trust us, or something.
that's right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I understand where you're coming from. Then it's no problem calling him a
How
friend.
about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, gives the value to survival. Oh, that's true. So anyway,
What?
that's a totally cool, smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Okay, there's nothing more alter ego can do as such a role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No,
just
but
a second.
Kyoko, you're still pissed. Obviously, she's still pissed. And frankly, I question the ease of which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Oh
Right.
boy. And of course, changing the topic. That's good.
Uh,
Yeah, let's think of what.
What?
No, there's nothing saying about killing, but there was something about having to shut down the school. Huh. The biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Must have been a huge incident. I don't remember anything happening you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the
I'm
news.
sorry.
Nothing. Okay.
Anyway, at the
Huh.
very least,
Some kind of connection to the school. Yeah, obviously. Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
Could it be?
Maybe they covered it up. Cover up, that seems a bit too big to cover up.
I see.
Yeah, it's not totally impossible,
What
but
the
it's pretty
heck?
damn difficult. Yeah, of course the government would use their tax money to
Anyway.
hide stuff like that, but okay.
so
So we have to find the headmaster, that's the only way out. Okay, let's
no
see.
matter what,
That she's showing quite a bit of emotion now.
Well,
Okay, so she's kind of violent towards the headmaster. That's a problem. Yeah, you're right.
So then.
Okay, so let's get out of here.
Yep.
And oh, and another switch. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Let's go. Good call. Let's get out of here.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. Oh no. You're still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's thing? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little, and I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an innocent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. The building, I can feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me help you center your chakra. Etch this onto the wall of your brain. When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? A fang for a fang. Huh, it's just a saying. Okay. Ding dong. Okay, it's nighttime. Okay, so let's get this over with. Okay, so nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. Yeah, we should still avoid being out at nighttime. That's safer.
It's true.
So, let's go to bed. Let's sleep. And figure out how the hell to get Kyoko to finally lighten up. I think Monokuma knows what's going on. It's so damn obvious that we head to the bath so frequently after something got found there. The administrators planned this, and the headmaster is the one behind it all. Okay. So let's see. Monokuma Theater time. What is new? Crab, okay. Let's talk about the part where I was a bit before I became a bear. At first I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. And she said, she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. She is totally tiny. Would have been the world's smallest mascot? Nah. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one. Plus something might come along and step on me. So the lady totally started laughing on me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately I decided becoming a bear instead.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Secret origin story of Monokuma. Let's go next day. Ding dong, it's morning. So let's quickly skip over this. Come on. Okay. Breakfast time. So let's head to the dining hall. What's Byakuya doing over there? Okay. Let's go. Dining hall. And we've got 4 people here. So what is Toko doing here?
What's your problem?
What do you think? Your eyes will rot just by looking at me. Fine then, don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that's all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. What made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so she's gonna start eating. Okay.
Okay.
Hina, this is not a competition. Okay.
You know?
She said she'd come by later,
You know?
after you leave. Oh, okay, she's not even trying to hide it. Yeah, that's true. I know she's... I said she wanted to show you to show some backbone, but you don't need to show her that
Just
much.
a second.
You're dirty, dirty, president of dirty. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
What? It's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your huh? Okay, Toko, what is going on here?
Huh?
Wait, what? I don't know what is going on here anymore. Let's just skip it over here. Oh, would you rather have your black eye on the left or on the right? Good thing Sakura's
Hey,
here.
come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from her
You know?
pent-up frustration. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we have to talk to Sakura about it first. So, yeah, we have to talk to Sakura first. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying with Sakura.
The worst.
Makoto's turned into a wild beast. Okay, that's just quite accusations. You've been feeling worn down these past few days, eh? Minor aches and pains, huh? I'm guessing that's from the fights you've been having. Yeah. Just a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Okay. And Hina, of course, loves her protein stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so we gotta hold it off
know?
until tomorrow.
What's your problem?
Okay, you don't usually eat in front of people. Okay.
What the heck?
She had 2 moms. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's just eat and then leave. Yeah, so let's just get out of here. Okay, so we've got probably 2 times free time. So let's quickly take a look at what we got in the presents tab here. Sea salt. We've got sea salt. Who can we give sea salt to? That's something that we definitely no one would take, I'm guessing. Sonic Cup of Noodle. Who would like that? Probably Hifumi, I'm guessing. Flotation Donut. Overflowing Lunchbox. Who could we give that to, maybe? No idea. Who likes to eat a lot? Everlasting Bracelet. We don't have that. The Scarab Brooch. We could give the Scarab Brooch to... Huh. Who likes ancient kind of stuff? I think... maybe Byakuya would like that? I mean, he this is like ancient kind of stuff, and he is kind of like that kind of high class person. We might go to him first. Okay, let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's teleport. So where's Byakuya? Okay, Sakura's in her room. I'm guessing everyone's on the 4th floor. Yeah. Okay. So where's Byakuya? Music room. Okay, he's in the office, so let's head out there. I really don't like it that it's diagonal, the map, you know? So that's the music room. Let's head to the office. I'm pretty sure Kyoko will just refuse to talk with us, so let's just never mind trying. So let's do Byakuya.
What?
What's the matter? I'm thinking you might like to kill. Choose wisely in this game. A loss means nothing less than death. Okay.
That's fine.
I don't mind you allowing. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. Yeah, he's still on his high horse. Okay, so let's give him that Scarab Brooch. Everlasting Bracelet, Scarab Brooch. Let's give him that.
I see.
Never been exposed to such vulgarity. Okay. Oh wait, he likes it. Okay, I thought he didn't like it. Oh, I have a question for you.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore, so answer my question. What exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Well, I don't totally get it myself, but I was picked at random from a pool of normal
So
students.
in other words,
So you just got in by pure blind luck. That answers your question. How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Do you have to list that off?
naturally.
It's the truth. Yeah. But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, authentic ability, they are all ultimate.
other words-
Which is to say, I'm the ultimate perfection. Ultimate perfection, my ass. Yeah, he's on his high horse way too much. Okay. You have my pity. You have my pity, uh-huh. Okay. And since I pity you, I might just brag about myself. Okay. Yeah, be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Okay. Cool input compose. Finally, a new skill. Okay, cool. So let's head back to our room. We've got one more gift. Okay, so one more free time session. Let's see what else we've got in the present section. So we've got max gloves. No, it's already given. G-Stick is already given. Bunny earmuffs. Who would like bunny earmuffs? Hina, I think, would definitely like that. So, definitely the girl. So, I think Hina. Let's go find Hina. So, Hina's probably in the kitchen. Yeah, she's obviously in the dining hall, so let's head there. That's to the bath. There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is true
You got
teamwork.
it.
That is a quote from a famous rugby player, Yuji Matsuo. Okay. We gotta cooperate so we can survive. She always gives us quotes every time we meet her. Okay. So let's go for a run to relieve that stress. Okay, so let's give her a present. And bunny earmuffs. There we go. It's super cute. I can have this, and she liked it. Cool. Hey Makoto, I'm so tired. Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
No.
I woke up earlier than normal, so I decided to do push-ups, sit-ups, squat set. 1,000 of each. That would explain it. Tired. I want something sweet. I want those things when you mix okay. Deep fry them. Obviously, you're looking for donuts. A bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
Okay.
Throw those into the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine those. She likes donuts a lot. Okay.
Just a second.
Who hates donuts? I can imagine a few people who hate donuts, but okay. No, I don't really like filled donuts. I prefer regular donuts with sugar coating and that's it. Krispy Kreme donuts. Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into the center of a donut. Okay, donut effective, huh? You're drooling like Niagara Falls.
Just a second.
Get out of my way, I got an up. Okay, she turns brutal when it comes to donuts. God of donuts. Okay, yeah, yeah, human vitality. Maximum number of skill points. Okay, cool. Don't really care about that. Okay. And it is nighttime. Okay, so that's one day over. Now we can finally talk to Sakura. Wait, what? I missed something. Attention, attention. Gather in the gym. Quickly. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll teleport to the gym. Okay, so teleporting is enabled. That's good. So let's head over to the gym. I think this teleport should be fine. And a gym. Let's go. Okay. And okay, time for the cutscene. Wow, there's so little people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left. Wait, I thought we were 8. 7, 15, that means 8 people were killed.
Well,
8 people. Huh, okay. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Let's see. Next motive.
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right? Is he alright?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again, you can't take
I
this
see.
anymore. Your level of dismay, you finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you actually are. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
Get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. What are you talking about? Well, Byakuya, I've already told everyone one of you is working as a spy,
Come
right?
on.
What about it?
In other words,
I told you about that spy. Huh?
hey,
You're gonna tell about Sakura. There we go. The spy is actually Takura. Takura. Sakura. What do you just say? The spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking
You're a
about?
liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy, right, Sakura? She's quiet. It's true. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made to someone soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage. Okay, and
chills, kills.
kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
Can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And she's gone. He's gone. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. That means betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Yes.
What are you saying?
Sakura has indeed been spying.
Wrong. You're.
Hey,
Sakura?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. And of course Hina will be hit the hardest. Is this gonna be another Taka moment where Hina this time becomes all depressed and everything? No? Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice or she was forced to do it. Yeah, that's true. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow and Sakura had no choice. That's true. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you're forced to swear loyalty to them, right? And in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that... Shut up, Byakuya! Ridiculous. Do you even live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't just believe whatever he says now. How can we be so sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe it was the double bluff and she's doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That makes you even more sus.
Don't
Okay.
make me repeat myself.
Okay, so Hina is definitely... Hey, Pinky Friendship Guy, welcome back to the stream. Spoiler alert, alter ego dies after... Bro, you can't spoil that. You can't spoil the game like that, man. Come on, don't be so mean. I'll just quickly, I'm sorry, I have to put you in timeout for a little bit because, no spoilers, please. Okay. And, really quick, let me just quickly... There we go. Okay, cool.
Come on.
Next question. What is this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Oh? Oh.
I see.
I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. You can hear just fine. You don't have an inside
That's
voice.
terrible.
You're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't have to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. Oh, you're gonna challenge them. Even if we both means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That's how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? Oh, she's gonna
Hina,
suicide attack or something. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, oh.
Well,
If I told you, I think you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, and she's gone. And it's the nighttime announcement. Okay. It's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no
That's
way.
true.
Don't make me repeat
It's over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to
That's
discuss.
terrible.
Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What do you think you understand? You don't even know who she really was. That's...
Calm down.
go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
Anyway,
cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh boy, Hina's gonna be mad and she's gonna definitely kill someone. I think Hina might kill someone. Even though I placed her into the category of she would be someone to be killed. So, yeah. Being in such an awful mood. We're both honestly glad the day was over. Actually, give me a quick second. We just really quickly send that message. Come on. Come on. Where's the message? There we go. Okay. I'll really quickly pin this to the YouTube part over here to make sure that there's no more spoilers, because I really dislike spoilers, especially major plot spoilers. Okay. Anyways, let's head back into the game. Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend. What can I do? Okay, so basically, we still trust Sakura somehow. Okay, cool. Monokuma Theater time. So, we've got a board game in the background. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player during Euro, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Uh-huh. Okay, that has nothing to do with the actual gameplay. Okay, it is morning. Okay. So, it is morning. Yeah, let's head to the dining hall. Okay, so let's head over to the dining hall. So Kyoko probably won't talk to us still. Hey Makoto, you okay? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Byakuya, what are you doing here? It taking refuge? Oh.
Ignorance.
Okay, yeah, so he's apparently scared of Sakura. Interesting. Spoiler alert, you're an idiot. No, you're not, video maker. The masterminds, are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one was... Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is that if she were here, I wouldn't be. Only to safeguard against the threat. Threat? Why would you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the masterminds upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's... Well, I mean, technically you can turn Toko into your own spy, obviously.
What did you say?
Life of death game, is this not?
That's terrible.
It is dumb. You're a dumb idiot.
hey,
Okay, before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think this through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like how Monokuma said an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. He's probably giving us another motive. Yeah, next motive, obviously. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in
In other words, that's right here, the fighting, the bickering, the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we still stand here and argue like children.
But-
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... How can you guys believe in Sakura again? If she really beat the mastermind like she did, that'll go a long way in my mind. Okay,
What are you
true.
saying?
It wouldn't matter. Shut up, Byakuya.
Huh?
There's one less problem for the mastermind to control. One less person. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Byakuya, what if you're controlled by the mastermind? Then get the hell out of here. This would settle this entire issue. It would put the whole problem to rest. Shut up.
What the hell?
Oh, damn. Okay.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Should have been you.
You
What?
should have been the one to die.
What do you mean you should have been the one to die?
What?
I should have died? Interesting.
Interesting.
Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
Is
You
this?
think I can't do it? Calm down.
That's
Yeah.
right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. And she runs off. Okay, that's fine. That's fine as long as she doesn't do anything rash. She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
That's what people call that's what people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude's gonna come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. Yeah, he's still on his high horse, so let's eat.
You know?
No? You don't want to eat? Okay, fine. Okay, free time. Okay, what do we have left? Bunny earmuffs. Who would like a Jimmy Decay t-shirt? Jimmy Decay t-shirt. Probably one of the boys, but there's no one really here. Emperor's thong. Who would like that? Don't know. Don't have that. Shears, layering shears. Right now, Genocide Jack is not active, so we can't really meet up with her. Adorable reactions. Adorable reactions collection. Who would like that? No idea. We've got a sword. We don't have that anymore. Pretty hungry caterpillar. We've got one pretty hungry caterpillar. I think we gave one to Hina last time. I think. Should we give this to Hina? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's give this to Hina. Where is everyone? Probably on the 4th floor. There we go. Okay. So Hina is probably, let's see, where is she? Music room? Yep, thought so. Okay. Okay, so there's Hina. Makoto, do you want something? Yeah, definitely she's
About
feeling
that.
down.
Sorry.
Okay, so she's cheered up. That's cool. So let's give her that hungry caterpillar. There we go. Pretty hungry caterpillar. For me? Thanks. This makes me feel a little better. Okay, so that's not the best reaction. Okay, so one more time. Everyone is back here, that is fine. So, pretty hungry caterpillar was the last thing we did. Secrets of the omoplata. I think that would be something for Sakura. Where's Sakura? I don't think she's talkable right now, actually. Oh, dining hall. Okay, let's see if we can talk with her. Okay, Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so we can't hang out with Sakura. That's kind of sad. So we gotta wait for that later. The fun plane. Tips and tips. Fun plane and tips and tips. Who would that be good for? Who likes to play games? We don't really have an ultimate gamer, do we? Tips and tips is probably like some kind of like tips book. Tips book. Bajobo dolls, small light. Who would like a small light? Green costume. Oh right, we've got one more green costume. You feel like you could take on any challenge. That sounds more like Hina's thing, eh? Let's give Hina that. I don't know how it fits Hina. Okay, never mind. We can't talk with Hina anymore. So, I think I'll just head over to the school shop first. We've got 321, we've got 321 coins, so we should have enough to use the Monokuma, Mono machine, just to get some more gifts, you know? We need to get some gifts here. Okay, let's go. Mono machine. Honestly, I don't really mind if we get a repeat. What is that? Like some kind of hat? Okay, so we got cola. Some kind of notepad. What is that? Like some kind of token? I guess that would be good for Byakuya. No idea what that is. No idea what that is. Probably some sort of drink. I don't know. Another onesie. This will be good for Hina, I think. What is that? A plush radio or something? Camera. No idea what that is. Fax machine. What is with all these gifts over here? Yeah, none of this stuff we can properly give anyone. What is that? Another one of these things. Oh, okay. That's good, that's good. Nuts. Okay. Another one of this thing. That's great, that's great. We got lucky, so we're not wasting coins getting repeats. Uh-huh. Let's keep going. There's not really anything useful in here, is there? Pistol. I don't know about you, but a pistol feels like that's something I'd give Kyoko. A pen. That's definitely for that should be good enough. Okay, so let's teleport back to the dormitory. This should be something for Toko, the pen, because she is a writer after all. It's just there she is. Okay, so she's just depressive as always. More pity. Aren't you such a good person, showing me all this pity? Okay. Okay, let's give her a present. Royal curry, ration flotation donut, sunflower seeds, bird seed. What is this? Should we give her that? I mean, we could definitely give her that, but I don't know. Okay. Where was the thing we wanted to give her? Camera, golden gun, Millennium Prize problems, fun plane, second button. Is it the second button? No, that's not. That was the pen, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Novelist's fountain pen. Let's give her that. Can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being so nice. Okay, so she's really happy. That's good. That's pretty obvious, not gonna lie. What do you do in your spare time? You want to know? I mean, you know, you're trapped in here together, right? We have to know each other. After that, apart, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? Think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. Not gonna happen. Let it happen again.
Anyway.
Okay. No, like you really care about me. Even I know that. That's not true. Then tell me you what. You know why they call it... Okay. Yeah. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Obviously... romance. Yeah, obviously. This is so obvious. How do you know all that? Because that's because it's on the internet. We all friends. I'm blind, straightforward. Your straightforward nature blinded me. And she runs off. Okay. Not gonna lie, the line "screaming like a banshee" makes me think of Karens. You know, it's a very common thing that's used to describe Karens. Okay. Vocabulary, hell yeah! Finally, another skill. Oh, okay, the music's fading out, so there's something going on now. Oh, never mind, it's just nighttime. Wait, only one? There's only one free time session today? Okay. Okay. Nighttime already. Okay. Hopefully nothing happens tonight. Oh, baby crabs, that's cute. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. That explains the crabs. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about you make yourself extra special and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Well, how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forwards. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? Crab beats the monkey and that's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping. Hey, you know, I think monkeys are pretty cool, don't you think? Especially Bloons Tower Defense. Maybe you should come and join me next week or late tomorrow morning for some Bloons TD6 stream, don't you think? No? Okay, that's enough of some hint nudge over there. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's Lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear image.
That's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Part 2. And it is morning. This actually makes me wonder, does the Monokuma theater just is an intermission? Or is it Makoto's dream? Okay, let's go to the dining hall. Oh, scream. Oh. Let's go. We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look.
Hina!
Oh, okay. There's a fight going on there between those two.
She killed her.
No, she's not dead, obviously.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You've gotta be kidding!
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Otoko and Hina all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table and that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Okay, yeah,
Totally not adorable.
totally not adorable, excuse me? Okay, yeah, let's bring Hina to the nurse's office. Yeah, Genocide Jill is still a bit unreasonable as of right now. She's more reasonable than I thought, though. Okay.
Sorry.
You sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was just a scratch. Yeah, it was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. 1,000 thanks to you, sir. Yeah, she is pretty hostile. What is wrong with her? Hey, you know, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. What was it about? Oh, it's because of Sakura, okay. If you let jerk buttholes get you all the time, you never have the life to live your life. That's true.
What the heck?
Okay, so you
Serious?
went on the offensive.
Sorry.
Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend. Yeah, Hina definitely still likes Sakura, obviously. Oh.
Hina.
Oh, hello. We were just talking about you, eh? Why does this always happen? Whenever you talk about someone, they just immediately show up.
Huh?
It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me as genocide chill. Okay. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Hero, what are you talking? I don't hate you.
I can't.
Why? Somebody save me. What's going on?
Hey,
Oh, hi Kyoko.
it would seem.
I guess something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop
Wait.
Sakura. You don't have to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, she's basically saying, do whatever you want to me, but leave Hina alone. Okay. Okay. Oh, now we're left alone with Kyoko. Oh boy, what's she gonna do? She's just gonna walk out, isn't she? Can we just leave her? No? Okay. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine, huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. And you forgive me for not being able to talk about
In
it?
other words,
Could have told me Sakura and Monokuma are fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. Bro, she big brain! Bro, at this rate, I think she's like a detective or something. She's like the ultimate detective, bro. That's what you're thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. That's not it. If that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreact. Oh, is that a blush?
Anyway,
Okay. So we still gotta talk to her.
Whew.
What do you want to talk about?
Indeed.
Oh boy, okay. Using us as a slave again, eh?
So-
Okay, let's go.
Shall we go?
Let's go. Where are we going? This place again?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. You said we
Wrong.
didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not that needs alter ego. He has business with us.
Right.
Huh? Okay. He has something he wants to ask us. Okay, so what does alter ego want? Hello. So it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? It's just two. Is two not enough? It's okay, two should be plenty.
Indeed.
Okay, let's find out. What do you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... Oh, okay, you want to take me somewhere you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But just to stop here, it's saying I finished my work. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Oh my god, Chihiro. Ugh. Well, we better just hurry up and die then and meet Chihiro again, eh? I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can get it out of here. That's what Master would want too, so to help everyone to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. That's true. Yeah. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my card starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that but that's true. Okay. It's for the sake of everyone else, so I won't be afraid. Okay. Just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
That's essentially what got Chihiro killed, wasn't it? Chihiro decided to face his fears, to face reality, and he got killed. So, yeah. You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that's maybe a question even the program's creator can't answer.
Correct.
Oh, Alter Ego is our friend Kyoko.
I
I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore because if we take any more risks, the masterminds really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Okay.
Hey,
He's our friend. I want to take his feelings into consideration. He wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were
yeah.
in his place, you could just sit by and do nothing in this situation. If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could look the other way, or would you stand up? Stand up and tell him you're your friend? It's basically some kind of motivational speech at this point. Hey, are you guys fighting? It's about me. Please don't. I want to believe it. I want to believe it myself. I want to be able to say, I know I could do this. Please let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's one place the mastermind might not notice. One
That's
place?
right.
Oh. Yeah, the secret room. Yeah. No surveillance camera, but there's no network in
Indeed.
there. Oh, you can? Never mind then. Is there? I thought those were regular, like, power plugs, no? There's an Ethernet port?
However-
Okay. There's no danger, Okay, there's no way to make sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network. We have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind might spot us going into the secret room. Yeah.
That's what we have to do.
Okay, it's worth a shot. That's true. It's worth finding new clues. Will you let me carry him? There's no way you could with that what you're wearing, right?
It's true.
That's true because her clothing. Well, I mean, she's wearing a blazer. That's all you could really use to conceal, then it won't work.
So then,
Let's get started. Oh, shut up! Stop simulating that. Wait a second. So Alter Ego can hear us talk? Then why were we typing just now? I'm confused.
Makoto.
In the secret room there are a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. Okay.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already.
it's true.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's head to. This is the first time in a long time we've used this way, eh? Wait, where's the secret room? I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, it's second floor. Okay, let's teleport there. And into the bathroom.
Hey,
Hey Makoto, are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe in you. Go and check again.
listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. She's acting. Okay.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. She's putting up an act. Wow, she big brain. Okay. So let's head to the closet in the back. There's still some paper left on the floor, so... Network cable. Drawers. Oh, there it is. That's an Ethernet. Yeah, that is an Ethernet cable. Just hope that it's a Cat 5 or higher. If not, you got a problem. How has the laptop not run out of battery at this point already? Oh, never mind. There's a charging port. Yep, it worked. Leave the rest to me. Okay. Wait a little while longer. Hold tight and put your faith in me. Are you really just gonna leave it on the table and not, like, put it in a drawer or something or hide it? No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And she just walks off. Okay.
What?
So you just got
Why is
split up?
that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe. Isn't this a little too direct? You're so high maintenance. What are you gonna do about Sakura?
true.
Well, something has to be done. That's true.
However,
Things. Yeah, that's true. you can't really change what's going on right now because no one will listen. What should we?
So,
Can find some new clue that will likely change the situation. That's all we can do. Hope for now.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. Okay, she's finally of the same opinion as us. I thought it was nighttime. Crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we do sleep. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong.
Makoto.
Oh?
Indeed.
Oh. Oh no, Hina. She spotted a body, I'm guessing? Yeah. The rec room. Okay, let's go. Let's see, what's in here? Wait, it's locked? Hina, what's going on? Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room, what's inside? Oh? Sakura. She's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. Couldn't get the door open. Tried calling her name but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into the room. But we can't break down the door. It's against the rules. Yeah,
listen to me.
we're gonna force our way in.
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. Not because the rec room doesn't have a lock.
It would seem.
Oh, okay. So something is blocking the door.
In other words,
Okay, so the rule doesn't apply because the door isn't locked.
indeed.
Yeah, smash the window. Can't you just smash it with your elbow or something? No? Sakura's the one to kill, not to be killed.
Makoto.
Please!
Okay. Smash the window. And window broken. And... Okay, let's go. And... Okay, yeah, that's a cutscene meaning she's dead. Okay, Sakura's dead. Okay, body announcement.
A body has been discovered.
Okay.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay. Time to investigate. All-Star Apologies, Chapter 4. It's time for Deadly Life. Let's go. Investigating. Let's go investigate. Who killed
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Okay, so Sakura's dead. We didn't make it in time. Yeah. Okay, Hina, she's obviously, Okay, Hina is obviously shaken. Okay. Examine Sakura's body. Yeah, just do that. You're not gonna investigate the room in the meantime? No? Okay.
What?
Yes, yes.
Oh, hello, Jill.
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see.
Just
Okay.
a second.
You had the announcement, so you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room.
Huh?
Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this
It's
room.
your
It's one of
fault.
you! Hiro Byakuya Toko. What?
What?
You're accusing us before you've even gotten the investigation. Well, it is pretty obvious, not gonna lie. You hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. Oh yeah, the Monokuma file.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yeah, thanks. Give it. You're gonna ruin that. Oh. No, with that, hold on, there's something I need to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again,
In
and
other words,
then I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Well, I mean, you've got plenty of Monokuma dolls lying around the school, right? That's what you said at the beginning.
hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackguard is this time, I owe you one.
Is this?
You owe them one. Oh boy, so whoever killed Sakura actually might have something up against the mastermind, don't you think? No? Okay, because I mean your lives are all on the line, right? Okay, thank you for that, Monokuma.
I won't forgive you.
I hate them all. I am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. Oh, shut up, Byakuya. I'm sorry. I didn't. Hello, Zach. Welcome back to the stream. Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. You just joined in at the right time. We're just about to start investigating another murder. So, who is the most sus here? It's obviously Byakuya. You were out jogging. Very cool. How much did you jog? I'm not much of a runner myself, but you know. Just needed to take a quick sip of water over here. You stayed hydrated? Very good to hear, my man. I was about to remind you because I took a sip of water myself. But yeah. Anyways, Sakura, the fighter, the behemoth, is dead. So now we need to find out who killed her. That's not gonna be pretty. That's not gonna be easy, but yeah, we gotta find out who it was. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. You're talking like you don't have anything to do with this, but okay.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. That's true. Let's decide who will stand guard. Hina. Okay. You want to be here with Sakura?
That's fine.
Okay, we need one more guard. Kyoko.
What?
Oh? Why Kyoko? You was the thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order, shut up!
That's fine.
Oh, and Kyoko actually... Okay. You might have to go soon because your food may arrive soon. Nah, it's fine. Thank you very much for stopping by in the first place, Zach. So Kyoko's gonna stay behind, eh? Among Us. There we go, the first Among Us of this stream right there. Okay, let's begin, shall we? Hold on, before that, something I wanted to say, which is... None of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. Shut up,
I won't
Hina.
forgive you.
Okay, so then that basically means it's only us that can investigate the crime scene.
Stop
Fine.
talking.
I don't care what you say. I'm not letting one of you who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let us all just me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless. You're both useless. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend time coming up with another. Oh. And you, hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have really anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Okay, nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those who are still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Yeah, that's true. You aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch such a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Okay. Remember, if we can't find Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
we're all dead. So, who's the killer? Who's the imposter? Who is sus here? It's up to us to find out. Let's see. Okay. So, time for the investigation. So, Monokuma file. The victim is Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated around 12 noon. What time is it now? I have no idea. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, there seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
Might be a challenge. Why is that?
so
The only way to the rec room is the door you came through, and it's been jammed shut with a chair. That means the killer would have to escape somehow after barricading the door. Huh. Just like Zero Escape. In other words, okay, so this is a classic locked room murder. Yeah, you're either like the best reader, the ultimate reader, or the ultimate detective, because she's big brain. She's able to deduce people's emotions so easily. Like, I'm pretty sure that she is either a detective or she likes reading detective novels. So yeah, the ultimate reader. Yeah, exactly. In mystery novels or books or whatever.
hey.
Okay.
That's fine.
4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Okay. Killer commits the crime and through some special method seals the room. Technically what you can do is tie a rope or something to the chair and pull it close towards the door. Yeah. String, simple mechanism, there are a number of variations. That's true.
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
The killer uses a contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim inside. Okay.
however,
Yeah, this case is probably not it. Yeah. Okay.
it's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up, and then they blend in with the crowd probably.
In other words,
They use the confusion to blend in with the group. Yeah, there we go. That sounds like it could have been possible.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is it wasn't actually a locked room. It was actually
In other
locked, so
words.
yeah, never mind. Okay. I mean, you think you crossed that one off.
Indeed.
Okay. So then either they somehow locked the room after they killed Sakura, or they hid in this room and blended in the crowd or something. Okay.
It's true.
Okay. So time to do some investigation. Okay, so let's start out by looking at the door. There's no lock, and there's nothing that has been tampered with. So the smashed window is when we broke it to get inside. Okay. Nothing suspicious about the door. The door ain't very sus. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Zach. The door isn't sus. We found that out. Okay, so the chair, this is the chair that was blocking the doorknob. Okay, so the chair isn't sus either. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the person locked the room on the inside. That means the killer probably stayed inside here. And then blended in with the crowd after the fact. Okay, cool. You got a phone call. Okay, rec room door. There's something over here. What is this? Oh, it's the protein shake thing. Is this protein enzyme X or something? Yeah.
So,
Yeah. She loved her protein, that's true.
wrong.
If I were you, I know. Okay, so the protein Chem A2. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably
a
from the chem
second.
lab. That's strange, huh?
Hey,
Scattered around the can is glass. There's parts of the window I broke.
correct.
Oh! That means the glass was broken and then this was placed on top. If not, there's no way that the can could be... Okay.
So,
Yeah. That means this was placed after the fact, obviously. This is pretty obvious. Hey, I think I'm getting better at this, don't you think? Okay, so let's see what else we got. We've got this handkerchief thing here.
Huh? Well,
Oh. Uh-huh. You gave her a candy wrapper. Okay. Oh, you gave candy. Oh, you monopolized the box of candy. Nobody else could get their hands on them. Okay.
'Cause, I mean,
Oh, okay. Ah, your food arrived. What kind of food is it? Hopefully it's a good meal, eh? They lost all their flavor. Yeah. Okay, so the candy. Chicken. Ooh, so like fried chicken, I'm guessing? Or is it chicken burgers, or what kind of chicken? Or is it a live chicken? You could also have a live chicken as a pet. A live chicken? Okay, sure. Nah, just kidding, just kidding. But, so it's fried chicken, I'm guessing then. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair. Oh, it's the bottle. It's obviously from the bottle. It's the Monokuma bottle up there. Fried chicken, yeah. Yep, that's the Monokuma figure that was inside the bottle. Yep, obvious. You gotta go? Okay, see ya, Zach. Thanks for popping by. There we go. So there are 4 bottles. Weren't there 6 at the beginning? Yeah, there's 2 gaps over there. Yeah, so we've got, let's see, we've got the king. The queen is missing. We've got the bishop. We've got the knight is missing. And then we've got the rook and the pawn. So yeah,
So,
it's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bulk place inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah.
in other words,
So this is a Monokuma bottle. Okay, essentially, so like the bottle was made after you have the figure inside, I'm guessing. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf, and then there's one on the floor, obviously. So the queen is missing. Someone has the queen bottle somewhere. Yeah, Monokuma bottle is the weapon, obviously. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Okay. Yeah, why is it so far away? And there's something about this locker here too. On the inside there's handprints and
Why?
dust. So that means someone was on the inside of the locker.
it's true.
It's fresh. Oh, okay.
Wrong.
No? Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room. Oh, the locker was already open. Okay. So no one was hiding in there.
indeed.
Hello, hello, Mushroom. Welcome to the stream. How has your day been? Hopefully it's been a wonderful day, because we definitely are not having a wonderful day over here in Hope's Peak School right now, because Sakura has just been killed. So we need to find out who is the killer. So, yeah. So someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. So that means someone was hiding in there beforehand. Okay, what else we got? The magazine rack. Let's try that. Nothing. Okay, let's start questioning people.
What?
Okay, yeah, never mind. Let's talk to Kyoko. She should have
However-
found something on the body. Yeah, she's not the type to go down without a fight.
It's true.
Oh? Minor spirit. Yeah. How did... I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise.
Certainly.
Yeah. Yeah, so it has to be a surprise attack. If not, you wouldn't have had a chance against Sakura, obviously. So, yeah.
what the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, okay. She's not gonna be useful. She's just accusing people. Oh. Okay. So Hina is actually useful here. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again after that, she told me she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. Okay. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. Well, I mean, you can't really stop her by force, could you, Hina? Okay, so that is an important clue already. That means it's one of those 3. Okay, so we have to confirm it with all 3 of them now. Okay. Make it quick. Is there true Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? You found that interesting, and then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do a sad risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Okay, so that's something.
Come on.
Remove yourself from my sight. Shut up. Byakuya is such an ass. Okay, so that should be everything, I believe. What's the clock? There's nothing here important, right? It's about 1. Okay, so that means she has died an hour ago. Okay, so Kyoko and I, we've both got alibis, but everyone else does not. Let's investigate her body first. According to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. Yeah, that's okay. She hadn't suffered any other injuries. Okay. So, but then a blow to the head, and she vomited blood, but then there's blood all the way in the back of the room there, which is completely different. So I'm really curious. Huh.
That's fine.
Oh.
Naturally.
Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call that interesting. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely have to be connected why she died. That is true.
Listen.
Oh, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then.
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen to
leave,
me.
which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Of course, yeah. Those two, I tell you, Kyoko and, both Kyoko and, what do you say? Both Kyoko and Byakuya, they're both like on pretty high horses, not gonna lie. So yeah, she's gotten quite pushy, yes indeed. But she's right. I have to go talk with the others. So so we have to talk to Hiro, we have to talk to Toko, and we have to go to the chem lab and see where the source of her protein drink is. So let's go. Okay, so they went back to their rooms, and we teleported right away. That's great. Toko. There we go. So Toko. Ding dong. Oh, hi Toko. Yeah, the most negative aura.
Well,
What do you
So we're
want?
back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
I wouldn't consider that a good mood, but okay.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What do you want?
Okay. Yes, we want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What, she wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, yeah. Okay. I admit it, you did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I didn't bring myself to go. Okay. So, both of them so far claim they haven't gone. So, that's at least something to go off. That's important. Okay, so let's now head over to, I think, yeah, Hiro's room is over here.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yes, we need to ask you something.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
You maybe gaze into my soul, have your special abilities awakened in you. I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. Okay. Yeah, Hiro is looking mighty damn sus right now, you know? Didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Yes, he's being super sus right now. Who is very sus? This guy over here. Actually, you know what? I just feel like doing it. So give me a quick second if I add this. Let's see. You probably can see this on stream. Give me a quick second. There we go, studio mode. Okay. Give me a quick second. There we go. And then I will do this. It's pretty cheap that I'm doing this, but okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna put this on the top of the screen. That's best. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Now let me just quickly add this in. There we go. Who is most sus right now? Hero. Okay. No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. He's very sus. Yeah, very nice. Thanks for that, Fresh. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at
I
me.
haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey,
I don't have it anymore. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Bit of trash you forgot to throw out. Trash.
What?
I can't deny that Ogre asked me to, and you never went, eh? Okay, he is mighty sus right now. He's got the candy that only Sakura and Hina has. So only Hina has the candy, and Sakura had one piece. And Hiro has a piece of the candy, so he definitely saw her, obviously. Yeah, there's no way there's all to it. Okay, so that's very obvious. He's most sus right now. Yeah, we have to go to the protein can, so let's go to the chem lab first. Let's teleport there. So, 4th floor. Let's head over to the chem lab. There we go. Not gonna lie, the walking feels kind of stiff. Oh!
What?
Do you have on the? You are in the chem lab too. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Oh, shut it. I think what you meant to say was yes, sir. I understand. Oh, hell no! Shut up. Okay, so let's see. There's a bottle here. Okay. Yeah, let's take a closer look at the shelf. Okay, what's the powder that's spilled in front? Okay, so obviously this is poison. C4. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Okay, so that means this definitely happened close to when the crime scene, when the crime happened.
So in other words,
It could have only been around the time of the incident, indeed. Okay. Footprints. Yep, they are footprints indeed. It's only in front of the left shelf. Okay. You need to sketch out the floor plan by way. Do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Great.
what?
Chop chop. Oh, shut it, Byakuya. I swear, Byakuya is good to be a slave owner, you know. Okay, so not bad for you, I mean, for me.
See.
Interesting. Yeah, it's only to the A shelf. Yeah,
I see.
those footprints must
It's
be.
certainly possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Let me see your shoes. I don't confirm the size. Okay.
Hmm.
Your feet do to appear to be too big. These are not your footprints, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so the prints are valuable indeed. So we'll take a look. it only goes to cupboard A. Yep, the footprints are super valuable. Okay, let's check cupboard A. Yeah, all different kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. There's the protein drink, yep. And there's Chem C9. Isn't that like a super dangerous poison or something? There's Chem C9. Yeah. And what about the C cupboard? Yeah, there's Chem C9 over there. Yeah. Yeah. C and a number. Yep. And the bottle is also Chem C9. Chem C4. Okay, so I guess we have to check out the powder. Yeah, the remains of the broken bottle, Chem C4. Okay. So the footprints are obviously a clue. So let's check out compartment B, and then we should have enough to go. They're they're reagents. Reagents? How do you pronounce that? Reagents, I'm guessing. They're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. Okay. Oops. How have you lived in such ignorance? Isn't that kind of harsh? What do you think? Studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The world's a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Okay. So, these are letter B. Okay. Split into 3 sections. A is dietary, B has reagents, and C has chemicals. So she got her protein powder from A. But why is there a Chem C in A? Yeah. There's definitely something very sus about this. Okay. Let's head to the rec room again. Let's teleport down to the rec room over on, I think it's the 2nd floor, or was it the 3rd floor? It was the 3rd floor. Okay. There we go.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going?
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her, but it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Obviously, it's Hiro.
Anyway,
Oh, you made some progress? Okay. So let's take a look at the protein first. That's what we came here for.
so
Protein drink and it's empty. Okay. I think this is... Yeah, this is what we said already beforehand. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the Monokuma bottles. So there's 2 bottles missing. We're missing the Queen and the Knight. The Knight is on the floor.
hey,
Jeez, Makoto's an idiot. There's 2 bottles missing. Jeez.
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clue, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so everyone can have confidence in their outcome. That's true. It's not because you don't trust me. No answer. I do trust you to a degree. To a degree. Bruh. Okay. Okay.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma that bottles that's missing. Do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Okay. Can
anyway,
you gather up all the pieces in the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the small pieces too. Okay.
that doesn't matter.
And obnoxious Byakuya isn't here, so...
So then,
Okay. Okay.
so then,
Okay, let's see.
in other words,
Oh, to see if there are any missing pieces. Very big brain. That's very big brain.
listen,
Okay, so 2 of the Monokuma bottles, they're obviously the same weight.
in other
Fine.
words,
Yeah.
So then,
So, all the pieces, and then they should usually, yeah, a little bit lighter.
so then,
Oh! Oh, so there's 2 bottles worth in here, I'm guessing.
I knew it. In other words, hey,
Okay, so this is very obvious. 2 bottles are missing. It's heavier, so there's obviously 2 bottles worth of glass in here. This is very obvious. Okay. What else do you want us to look at again?
in other words, hey,
Yeah, so there's obviously 2 bottles worth. There's 2 bottles here. Like, even... You don't even have to know chess to understand this. Okay, so this is the candy. Okay. What else? The blood at the magazine rack. That is very weird over here.
just a second. Hey,
Don't you think we have to examine the body? Yeah. She's used to touching body. She's used to touching bodies. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, just can't
It's
get used to
true.
it. It's totally normal. Then how can you...
so,
You've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What are you, like the ultimate murderer? No, that makes sense as a detective, not gonna lie. Never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh!
correct.
Yeah.
I see.
Powder's clue number 1. Okay, so her instep. That means it's on her right side. And judging from where the powder was spilled, the powder was spilled on her right. So that means it was spilled exactly when she was
Hey.
grabbing stuff.
It's true. It would seem.
She doesn't suffer. She suffered 2 blows to the head. What?
Indeed.
There's one more
Correct.
interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's no
It's
trace
true.
of blood. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, what was the last thing we had to check out? I think that's, we've already done that. What else is there to investigate? The locker. Let's try the locker.
Why?
No, this is just a repeat of what we had before. So that's fine. Okay, so I think we are done here. Let's see, what are we missing? Chem lab, that's fine. There's nothing on the dormitory. Nothing on the first floor. Yeah, there's only 3 locations to go to. Okay, that's way too... I need to scroll back quite a bit farther. Okay. Okay, da-da-da. The shelf of magazines, that's what we had to look at. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's one magazine upside down. Okay.
Hey,
Oh. A dying
Correct.
message.
so,
Uh-huh.
however,
Oh, okay, so you found it upside down, then you put it back upside down. Okay, cool, cool. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yes, indeed. Toko isn't the killer. That's a little too obvious, isn't it? It could very well be the killer trying to frame someone else, eh? Because, you know, it's essentially happened once before, so obviously someone could try and copy that method.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, stop it, Hina. That's not enough evidence. Yeah, exactly. It makes it even more suspicious. Oh, and that is that for the investigation. It's time for the class trial after this, eh? So,
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
oh, really?
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door.
Okay, time to go down. Let's go. Okay, let's go. It is the moment of truth. But that will have to wait for a little bit longer because I need to go to grab some more water real quick. So if you will excuse me, I will be right back. I will just keep the suspense going a little bit. So, yep, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go straight, without further ado, let's just go straight to the class trial. Okay. The ultimate martial artist, smiley face. A locked room murder mystery, smiley face.
What?
What the? I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. God. Isn't this mostly used by furries, though? Like, I'm not gonna go further with that. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it looks super negative. For example, you have 100 friends, sad. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any friends. That does kind of make me sad. He's right. It does. Stop it, hero. You're an idiot.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Get on the elevator. Not gonna lie, this actually. See, hold down there. Not gonna lie, this really reminds me of a specific someone that likes to reply with emoticons. I'm talking about Kumu. Not sure if you guys know Kumu, but Kumu is a great musician. I highly recommend their work. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I get you guys. How can you be so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder any. Okay, yeah, he's mighty sus right now. He's so sus.
What the heck? What the heck?
Whatever. Okay, let's go. I mean, obviously, if Byakuya did kill someone, he would definitely not let it show, obviously. But damn, this is a pretty quick chapter, eh? Like, it's only been 2 hours and we're already at the class trial, so, yeah. That person is one of us, so let's go. Wow, there's so little people here now. 6 people. Damn. Wow. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. This is chapter 4 after all. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. It's time to quickly save our data over here. Chapter 4, class trial pre-prep. So let's set our skills. First off, we've got cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Okay, that's fine. Let's take that. And we've got vocabulary. Increases bullet capacity. Oh, that's very good. Okay, 2 bullets at once, that's very important. Increases damage to your opponent. Increases your influence gauge by 2. Isn't that your health? Yeah, I don't need that. So then we can just increase our vocabulary. There we go. Bullet capacity is very important during bullet time battle. So let's go over the... Actually, let's quickly say... crap. Didn't mean to do that.
Let's begin with a basic...
Okay, let's really quickly load that save right there. Good thing we saved before that. So let's set our skills again. Turn that off. Cool and compose. Let's take that. And then we've got vocabulary. Okay, cool. I was about to save, but I pressed finish. Okay, so let's save this over here. Chapter 4 pre-trial prep. Okay, let's look at our truth bullet so one last time before we go into this class trial. Monokuma file. She was killed around 12. And she has a blow to the head. She vomited blood as well. The chair has been jammed in front of the door, preventing it from being opened, and yeah, it's a locked room scenario. There's blood on her lips, so she vomited blood, and she only has the head injury. There are 2 head injuries. Vomiting blood is in front of the magazine rack. The candy wrapper that was inside the room is monopolized by Hina. So only Hina has it, and Sakura was given some by her, so yeah. There's broken bottles. There was the broken bottle, Monokuma bottle, there's a Monokuma figure. There's 2 bottles missing. The protein shake was placed on top of the glass, so it was placed after the fact. We've got someone hiding in the locker. Hina says... Yeah, Hina said that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3. Byakuya said he never met her. Toko never said said she never met her. The pocket trash that Hiro had is basically the thing that monopolized by Hina. Hina has yellow powder on her instep on the right side, so that has something to do with the spilled stuff. 2 blows to the head. There's obviously 2 bottles. Toko written inside the book. Chem lab shelf, there is a C chemical inside the A chemical shelf. C4 has been spilled. C4 explosives has been spilled. Then you've got footprints. You've got footprints leading away and to and away from the A shelf. And that is that. That's all the evidence we have. That should be enough for us. So, you ready? Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
By the way, I won't be speaking very much during this class trial because everything is voiced, so I won't really have to read out anything. I just have to give my opinion.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Where to begin indeed. Let me guess, Hina's gonna immediately accuse someone.
We already know
Yeah,
who
okay,
did it.
there we go. I know Hina so well. Yes, indeed, it is class trial time right now, fresh.
Whoa, deja vu.
Deja vu.
One who killed Sakura
Deja vu, I've been seeing this face before.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Yeah, she's immediately throwing out an accusation.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Yeah, she has some reason for believing that. So we'll start with that. Everyone has had a note. Okay.
It was one of you.
Uh-huh.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Whoop, whoop. I didn't mean to I meant to absorb that. My bad. That was my bad.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can
Oh,
get.
great. I'm already stuck on the first one. Ugh. Okay.
It was one of you.
Oh,
One of
Hina.
you killed
Hina's
Sakura.
account that
And what
they
reason
had
do you-
to, that they had to meet.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing
No,
us?
because you all got, you all
No,
had
that's
to
wrong.
meet with her. Jeez, I didn't mean to shoot that first bullet. There goes my score
Another
already.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Yep.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
It's a good reason, but no, it's not, like, guaranteed that it's one of those three. And straight into another non-stop debate. Okay, let's see.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all
Status
three
of
of them,
Sakura's body.
there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
That is true. I mean,
I didn't either.
okay, no proof.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Oh, pocket trash, pocket trash.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
That's obvious, the pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
No, you're
that's
lying.
wrong.
Very obvious because of the pocket trash, because only Sakura and Hina have that candy.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yep,
It was white with red polka dots.
yep.
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, he's already flustered. That's exactly why Hiro can't kill anyone, because he's too stupid. It will give it away right away. I mean, he's the obvious suspect, but you know, we know Danganronpa at this point already. It's me, Nagito Komeda, on a Nintendo DS. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but hello, Golf Froggies. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a wonderful day. Boy. Hiro is the obvious first suspect, but if we know Danganronpa at this point, the first suspect is never the one who did it, so it's not him. So, I mean, he's too dumb to kill anyone anyway, so, yeah.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Yeah, he can't even think of a lie.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only
Oh,
explanation.
stop it, Hina. Let him talk.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Like, you're talking like you're trying to convince yourself, man. This is not convincing at all. Nagito Komeda is from the... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not quite there yet, so... Yeah. I mean, one more thing. Just please try and avoid any kind of major spoilers, but... I mean, I'm not saying this is a spoiler. This is just saying a character is from another game, so... That's fine. But yeah, hopefully you seem to know this game well, so hopefully you could help me with a little bit with the class trial if I do require it, because I can't believe I got stuck on the first non-stop debate here already. Because when Sakura got that candy,
I got it.
obviously Sakura
I'm not
only got
sure
the
about
candy
that, Hiro.
after that meeting.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it!
You see, this is exactly the kind of reaction that you would get from an idiot.
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Yeah. You've played every game, even including the shooter, the Ultra Despair Girls. I'm planning to go through the mainline series right now, actually. Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, the Danganronpa shooter, the Ultra Despair Girls version. After that, I'm planning to watch the anime, Danganronpa 3, I think it was called, and then the game, Danganronpa 3 as well. So, yeah. This is gonna be quite the series to go through, eh?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, Hiro is very suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh yeah, very original insult.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh?
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What? How do you know about that, huh? How do you know about that? You weren't even allowed to be in the crime scene, bro.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message.
Okay, it's very obvious that he wrote that message at this point. It's so obvious that he wrote this message, because how else would he know about this?
True, I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, how could you have gone and seen the message before?
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Yeah, he's cornering himself. This is so obvious. It was on the magazine shelf. How could you have gone across the entire damn room?
You found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
It's very like only an idiot would copy the dying message thing from the first killing. That's just dumb. Hey Zach, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you've had a great meal. Hopefully. Honestly, I'm not really a person for chicken. Not gonna lie. I'm more a fish or beef kind of person. But yeah, hopefully it tasted well. Right now in the middle of the class trial, and Hiro is looking even more and more sus because he's basically digging his own grave right now. He said he got the candy wrapper from beforehand, and then he suddenly says something about a dying message that he never saw in the first place because he couldn't access the crime scene, and yeah, basically he's an idiot.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Yeah. It's so obvious. You couldn't have seen the message because you weren't allowed into the crime scene.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I think we'll have to absorb this. It has something to do with the magazine
I
shelf.
saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with the magazine shelf here.
Dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, that is it.
No, that's wrong.
It can't be the magazine. This is the kind of problem I have with this kind of logic. Like, I mean, obviously I know it couldn't be him. He couldn't have. He couldn't have seen the message because the magazine shelf is on the opposite end of the room, and he has to walk over and pick it up. And he obviously was only standing at the doorway until Hina said, "No, you're not allowed to be here anymore." So it's so obvious that he didn't see the message then. That's really damn obvious. Like, I don't even know how to say it, you know.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Honestly, we can only resolve this by talking, so every little detail matters, so Hiro, you're an idiot.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Yeah, he's obviously sus
Actually,
right now.
Can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Actually, there's the exact opposite right now. Because it's you talking, I know it's wrong. Oh, bullet time battle. Oh boy.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Yeah, that's just
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Honestly, I don't know how this is.
Can't hear you.
Bro, you kidding me? Okay, final strike time.
Show me the proof.
Yeah, boom.
This should prove it.
There we go. Okay. Can't believe I took damage there. I dislike the bullet time battle because the hitting doesn't line up with the beat for some reason.
I'm convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's true. That's true.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
The killer, obviously, to frame someone.
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
Yeah, that's how we would know about that message without seeing it.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's...
He sure did give up easily. But he sure did give up easily, yeah. What is with me and not knowing how to talk today? Jeez, maybe I should take a quick sip of water.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
No, you did not. Yes, it is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc indeed. Basically, the gist of this story right now is you're all students trapped inside a school, and the only way to get out is to kill someone and get away with it. And when someone gets killed, you investigate what happened, and you go into this place and have a class trial. Basically, present your evidence and talk about who it could be. That's it. That's the basic concept of this game. Yeah, kind of, and a teddy bear is making them kill each other. Yes, indeed, the teddy bear is calling himself the headmaster.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Shut up, Byakuya.
And when I got there...
Yeah, that's exactly how he knew that everyone else was to be met as well.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Why? You're an idiot. If she tried to kill you, that would be damn obvious. And also, she sent a request to all three. She can't kill 3 people. There's a maximum of 2 killings allowed.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
Well, I mean, now you're admitting it, so it's kind of stupid.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Honestly, this is too quick to be a class trial. Let's keep talking first.
You're not gonna get off that easy.
Yeah, Goth Froggy's finished all the games, yes.
It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't
What about me?
explain.
No, this is my first time playing the Danganronpa series. I have seen a few pieces here and there, but no, I have not played the games before, and I have not watched the anime, not read the books. Basically, I haven't touched the series. I know a bit about it from word of mouth and seeing a few clips and whatnot, but that's about it.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yep. It's about the bottles. It's why he didn't use Sakura's finger, why the magazine was hitting, why he picked Toko,
I got it!
why the magazine was hidden, yeah.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yeah.
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well,
Oh.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yep, indeed.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
That's the question. Kyoko could have done that because she did see the message and she said she put it back onto the shelf, right? So, yeah.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine,
It might be Togami. Nah, I don't think it's Byakuya. It could be, but he wouldn't be. I tell you, Byakuya would not be this sloppy at killing people. He is a big brain person after all. So I doubt it is him.
they must
Level
not have
20
read
Mafia
what was
boss.
written on it.
Yeah, he certainly does act like one.
I got it!
Obviously, Toko wouldn't like
It
that
had to
she's
be
the one.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah.
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important,
Yeah, changing the topic. First sign already.
that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
Wow, he gave up
No,
easily.
you didn't.
Who asked you?
Shut up.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yeah, there's more unanswered questions. Like, for example, when we weighed the bottles, why was there 2 bottles worth of glass on the floor, but he only hit 1? He only hit her with 1 bottle. So why are there 2 bottles worth of glass? Secondly, why was she vomiting blood? Like, where did the vomit blood come from? She paid Hero? No, there's no such thing as money over here, sadly.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Huh.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay, non-stop debate time. Oh boy. Oh, status of Sakura's body. No,
I
wait.
didn't want to, but I did it.
Yeah, Kyoko's examination
I grabbed
summary,
the
because there are
Monokuma
2
bottle from
bottle
the shelf
hit
nearby.
marks on her head.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
Next one,
Hero
next one.
really is
No,
the
okay.
killer.
Never mind. So it's hit her once.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
Yeah, just once.
That's the one. Oh, are you kidding me?
After the first
Okay, let's try that again. We have to go around one more time because of that thing that blocked the way.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, that's the one. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. She was hit twice.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
By the way, Zach, it couldn't have been that Toko hired Hiro either, because if you're an accomplice in the crime, right? If you help someone kill someone, only the person who organized it, only the true person who organized everything, only the true person that organized everything would, how do you say? Only the true person who organized everything would get out of the school. So, yes, we are the character. We are the Makoto Naegi character right now. Oh, right. Since Hiro's not very sus anymore, I'll just really quickly change this text. There we go.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Studies dead persons' bodies as a hobby. Well, I mean, I'm really starting to suspect she's like the ultimate detective or something, so... it may give spoilers for Danganronpa 2. Well, if it's a major spoiler, then I'd rather not. But if it's something minor, then, you know, I'd still rather say no, but I guess, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna play that game for a little bit first, so, yeah.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds? No idea, because someone else hit her.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, obviously there's 2 Monokuma bottles missing. And there's 2 Monokuma bottles worth of glass shards.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
It's so obvious there's 2 bottles missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
Jeez, why is she not saying everything herself?
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
You play chess, right? You should know there's not 6 different kinds of pieces, there's 7. I mean, not 5 different kinds of pieces, there's 6 different kinds of pieces.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning
Yeah,
one has
obviously.
gone missing.
There's the pawn, there's the rook, there's the bishop, there's the knight, king, and queen. There's 6 different kinds, obviously.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Chess.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Also, there are 2 gaps. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm guessing the word is chess. This is gonna be easy. No. Oh, chess. Okay, so the first word is chess, definitely. So, C-H-E-S-S. I'm guessing peace? Yeah, okay, it's peace. There it is. I-E. Where's the E? And next I need a C. And an E. I dislike Handmaid's Gambit, really. I really dislike
Now
this
I
minigame.
understand.
Because it's really difficult to find what word they want. Like the first 2 times I did this, it was so
That's it.
difficult.
The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
The queen and knight are missing.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
Well,
Then
she's
let
a
me
writer,
explain.
obviously.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
That's what
The
I
king,
said!
The queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh,
So the queen is missing.
so
Yeah.
the queen is missing.
That's what I'm saying this entire time, bro!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, Hero is an idiot. Don't trust him.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing.
Whoops. There you
There's
go.
still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it!
Obviously, the bottle was
The
broken.
bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Yep.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And what is this evidence?
The fact that the broken bottle was heavier.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Uh-huh.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
There's 2 bottles, obviously.
there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
Yeah. You're doing alternate bloom rounds on Peninsula. Ah, I dislike Peninsula. No, alternate bloom rounds is you basically got to prepare for the lead and camel lead, but that's about it. And Sora should be able to handle that just fine. But yeah, in case you didn't see, Zach, you are not in the Discord server, but I recently, yesterday, after the stream, I got an additional 3 black borders. On top of the one I had for the Monkey Meadow map. So now I've got 4 black borders already. It's doing well. Raquel, ah, yeah, definitely. You could use Raquel pretty well. Only her ability does that though.
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
The Energizer is good if you have the hero in range, yeah.
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it!
Obviously the second
The
attacker.
bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Yep.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Yep.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Why would the second attacker hide the magazine with Toko's name on it? It's pretty convenient that if it has Toko's name on it, then you could just Toko would be framed without having to do anything about it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh, Hiro, you really jumped ship quickly, didn't you? First you were admitting to killing her, and then now you're jumping on the ship to... She's stuttering? No, the stutter is part of her character. She has very low self-esteem and she stutters when she talks all the time. So that is not a definitive answer that she had done it. So yeah.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
No, you're an idiot. That is the kind of guy you are.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Really?
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Huh?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Oh, okay.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko
Okay,
had
so Toko
disappeared.
hid inside the locker. That's
And
obvious.
you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
I honestly think he doesn't have screws in his brain in the first place.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Obviously, in the locker.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me?
Come on, Toko. Oh boy, more elements to bullet time battles. Whatever. Let's just go.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
Yeah, let's just rapid fire this. Oh my god, she has a lot of endurance.
curse you.
There we go, final strike, okay.
That's it.
Oh, right, now we have to pick, Oh, okay, now we have to pick the, statement.
I curse you.
Let's just activate.
It's a lie. It's a lie. I have
Bro.
done nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Okay, okay, this is,
That's enough.
locker handprint. Okay, there we
This
go.
should prove it.
God, this was the worst battle ever. I hate
Did
this.
you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Yep.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Well, that was pretty quick.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Because Byakuya.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Byakuya! Well, that's one reason why Byakuya is so useful here, isn't it?
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Yeah, great.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Rip.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh, Monokuma. Not Monokuma.
covered in
I'm so
blood.
underrated. Really appreciate hearing that, Mushroom Nat.
Me.
Oh boy, we got some Sans moment over here. Wow, her eye be glowing blue, eh? She should be a Sans replacement, don't you think? No? Okay.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Oh, okay, time for a switch. Oh, and what a convenient timing.
Guess who's back?
Hello, hello. And thank you very, very much for following Mushroom Nat. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the crew. If you want to join in, you can just type !Discord in chat and get the invite to the Discord server. But yeah, we've got Genocide Jill over here again.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Yeah, I prefer Toko, not gonna lie.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
As Sans.
everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Wow, okay. I thought you have your scissors that you use all the time. By the way, Zach, Genocide Jill over here is a legend in this world, basically called Genocide Jack. Basically a serial killer that kills everyone using scissors. Yeah, so, yeah, this is the serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
Exactly. That is my point. So so the question now is, if Genocide Jack did it, does Toko get killed with with her?
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem for Byakuya.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Byakuya certainly is still on his high horse.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Well, I mean, obviously she was weakened because of the first blow.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Wow, okay, he's quick to jump ships, eh?
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote.
Why are
right?
you so
Let's
eager
do
to
this.
start the vote, huh? Why is Hina so eager to start the vote? She wanted to start the vote when Hiro admitted it. She wanted to start the vote now that we know Toko did it. Why is she so active? She would usually be absolutely frying everyone, like yelling and screaming, "Why did you kill Sakura? Why is she want to start the vote?" You know what? Let's do that. The most sus right now is Hina, for me.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Wow, Byakuya, calling us all idiots again.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Okay, let's wait and see. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. Status of the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Yeah.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Ooh, achievement. Nice.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh, the status of her body. She was sitting on the chair. She was killed in front of the magazine shelf, but then how did her body get to the chair?
You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
How was she killed in front of the shelf and the body was found on the chair?
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Yeah.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah.
So, you finally know.
Oh, shut up, Byakuya.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
You leveled up. Very nice. What level are you right now, Zach? Like 140 something, I'm guessing, right?
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same
134.
way.
Very nice. Very nice. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf is the blood in front of the magazine shelf, obviously. Where's the blood in front of the magazine shelf? Here it is.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
You're around 80. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Just make it to around 100 and you've got another black border under your belt now, eh?
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
True.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
What? You're saying she hid in the locker, but didn't you go get her? Oh, you got an achievement. What was it, Zach? Hina, didn't you go get Toko?
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Ah, the 25 ABR games. I haven't gotten that one yet. I'm close, though.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I saw it. I saw the locker. I was in the
Even
locker.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Okay, the locker was also open. 4 more daily challenges. Damn, Zach, you be doing very fine indeed. No, when we saw inside the room, the locker was already open. Also, Hina, you said you went to go get her. That means, Hina, you didn't go get her? You're lying? You're looking mighty sus right now.
And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
That's actually a pretty cute expression. Except for the tongue.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
1,000 bank deposits.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Yeah, the question also is, why did she vomit blood?
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It's the yellow powder, obviously.
Shoot!
What? Okay, I might have to think about it again. Yellow powder, huh? I don't know.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
She was vomiting blood too, right?
What was it that killed Ogre?
The Monokuma file has
If
the
it wasn't
vomiting
from
blood stuff in
Genocide
it.
Jill's attack,
And what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than.
No, that's wrong.
2 collectibles for a blue case. Very nice. Next time
According
you
to the
should keep
Monokuma
pushing
file,
till the golden
Sakura
case now,
had
huh?
vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified
Vomited blood. Yeah. Oh, double HP Moabs. That is the round 40 Moab is the first thing that usually kills when you're not careful. Yeah. I'll go AFK for a little bit. Have to refill my water yet again. Maybe I should get a bigger cup. Okay, let's see. You're going away, but you're here. Okay. See ya, Zach. So I'm guessing you mean you're gonna lurk then. Sure. Thank you very much for the lurk then.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Oh, okay, so you investigated that too.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Uh-huh, so detective.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Ah, went to get a drink and came back. Okay.
Sakura was poisoned.
Oh!
Poisoned?
That's
Yeah, that
right.
explains the yellow
This
powder.
is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Oh, shut up, Byakuya. You can also be wrong.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
You're the only one that's... I was just saying that!
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Advanced map hard with the bonus. It gives 27. Yes, 27 is very nice. It's a very good number. You can just do that over and over again. 660 cash. Yeah, that's a very nice bonus as well.
Huh?
Not like
in
you
the
need the
rec
money,
room?
Azak.
Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Yeah, the medal is also a very nice bonus.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Yep.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Yeah, Sora is very powerful. She can carry you very easily until round 39. But then you have to prepare something against the Moab on 40. Then she'll be able to help you until round 49. So yeah, if you use Sora properly, she'll definitely make the game quite easy.
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Yeah, he got the bottle from Section A.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yep.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
To get someone to accidentally drink it, obviously.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Oh.
Huh? Master?
Oh. Oh.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Okay.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
That's what you're worried about, Jill? Okay. Yes, you have to give Sora a good curve, that's true. If you don't give her a nice little corner of the map or something with plenty of track for her to hit, she will definitely not be as useful, that's true.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
He just drank basically powder that was inside a bottle labeled chemical, lethal chemical.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Oh, someone switched the powder from the poison bottle with protein. That means the protein powder was actually in the poison bottle and the poison was in the protein bottle. So that means... Oh.
Which
Okay.
makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Oh boy, another Hangman's Gambit. I'm guessing this says protein. Some protein drink. Yeah, protein drink. O-T... E-N... Where's the R? I... N... K. There we go, okay.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Obviously, yeah.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Oops, hang on, I
got it!
Yeah, protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yeah.
A protein drink which actually contained
the
the
poison.
deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Nah, no.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It's the footprints. Yeah, there we go, the footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Oh, okay. Big brain, big brain.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina.
The footprints. They're mine.
Okay, now she's gonna admit she killed her.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
I really starting to doubt her a bit though.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
I thought
Me and
Sakura also
Hina
wore
are the only
sneakers.
ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Ah. That's why he asked Makoto to measure the sneak size.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
You're sensing a theme here, Zach.
Just...
Who do you think is the most sus right now?
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to
Yeah,
get
exactly,
to the boat, weren't you?
exactly! That's why I wrote that Hina's the most sus right now.
This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura?
I'm a bit
And
sus.
if you
This...
did,
I don't think Hina would be someone to actually try and actively kill someone.
why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
What if Togami's making all the detective work up and it's him? I don't know. Everything he said has made sense so far. And if it makes sense, that's not really... We don't really have proof against him, that's the thing. If we cannot prove that have anything that points at him, there's nothing we can do. Nah, so... I mean, that's the reason why self-reports sometimes work in this situation. So far, no one has done that, but... You know, there's no evidence that shows it's him.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Oh, Kyoko jumps in to save the day. I'm pretty... If Kyoko says hold it, there's definitely something wrong that's going on here, and we're on the wrong track.
I'm not convinced.
Oh!
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Byakuya, there's one thing you can't forget. Emotion plays a role here.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not
unsolved
convinced.
mystery. Why Sakura had powder on her foot, right?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just
That
'cause
doesn't.
I'm guilty, that means
That's
I have
the
to tell
thing.
you
It is
everything?
the guilty party, or in this case, the not guilty party, wouldn't say that doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill
Oh, Byakuya slipped up. You can see him
And if
sweating
I
right
do?
there.
her? Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Good point.
It's too obvious. Too easy.
It's almost as if you're wanting to get caught.
He's right. It makes it look
Bro,
like you wanted
why
people
do I
to
keep
suspect
saying
me.
stuff that the characters say right after? What is this?
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
Nah,
You
nah, nah,
didn't
nah.
notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
No, Sakura definitely did not fake death because when we checked the body, there was no pulse. No, You can't fake death. This is also story driven, so no matter how many times you play, it will not change the story. But yeah, it definitely was a dead body. And no, you can't fake death anyhow, because there's no way you can get a mannequin that realistic. I mean, I don't think there are even mannequins in the school, so yeah, no connection to the outside world, so there's no way you can fake your death.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is
Oh,
the
stop
culprit.
it, Byakuya.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Oh god, that scared me. Thank you very much for the follow, CyberGothnick. CyberGothink? CyberGothink. Sorry about that name, butcher right there. Jeez, you scared the hell out of me. I was just deep in thought right now about if who else could it be besides Hina. Jeez. Okay, so now we're gonna see what Hina's going to say in regards to how she did it.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah.
Don't you
When I
lol
opened
me,
the bottle,
Cyber. You
I
can't
dropped it
scare
like
me
an
like
idiot.
that. Please, just don't.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Why is the poison in a school? Because this is a school made for ultimates. Basically, people who are the best at what they do get invited to study here. So for example, she's the ultimate swimmer. She's gotten world records over and over again. We've got the ultimate affluent progeny, aka the big brain guy, the ultimate literature study. So basically, there could be an ultimate chemist, you know? So, wait, who died? It was Sakura. Sakura, the martial artist, the ultimate martial artist, got killed.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room.
So basically the school has everything. There is also a massive machine in the physics lab. There are plenty of computers, high-tech equipment. Well, I mean, it's pretty old stuff by today's standards, but this game is pretty old as well, so yeah.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A.
Oh,
Do have
I
that
get it.
correct?
Because the footprints came from outside to section A and then went back. But what she's saying is she went from C to A. So then the footprints should come from the side and not from the front. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the footprints came from A.
Can you repeat that series of...
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Okay. So we've got one more non-stop debate. Let's go. Footprints of the powder. That's the one.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to
That's
section
the point.
A.
Yep, there we go. Obviously, the footprints are not coming from C to A. Why would they say killed? Because they actually,
said you went to
because
get the
we are
poison from
figuring out who
section C,
killed Sakura.
And that's where you
Finish all the
spilled the
games, but you don't
powder,
want to give
right?
spoilers. Yeah, exactly. I dislike having spoilers, especially in story-based games. I mean, you can give little hints and stuff like that, but yeah, no major spoilers, please. Why would they say killed? Because, well, this is the fourth time someone has been, someone has died. No, fifth time actually. First time Leon killed Sayaka using a knife. Then Junko got killed by spears by the mastermind. Then Leon got killed in his execution. Then who is the second murder? I don't remember. Oh boy, these guys are so forgettable. Chihiro got killed by using a weight, using a dumbbell. Then the killer got killed, executed. And after that, Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then, yeah, so basically there's a lot of killing going on. It's actually killing.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yes, exactly. If you kill and you get away with it, you escape the school and you can go back outside. If you don't, if you get caught, you get executed. And basically, if the killer gets away with it, then everyone else will get executed. So that's why you basically have to do your best to find out who. You basically have to find out who the. What do you say? You basically have to find out who the killer is. If not, you will die. Yeah.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Chihiro, this is a bait school. Yes, exactly. Well, I mean, my current theory right now is because we found 2 pictures of that has the dead people in it, and they're living normal school life in the pictures. Like, there's no iron bars over the windows, nothing, no metal sheets, nothing. It's a normal school, and they're all smiling. So I'm thinking this is a computer simulation of some sort, you know, to see how students would react. And if you die, you just go back to real world, and then you continue your school life. That's what I think is happening right now. Because all the people that died, we found pictures of them having a happy school life. So I definitely think that's the case right here. Yeah, you can't persuade me otherwise. Chihiro is killed by Mondo. Yes, Cybergothing. Indeed.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I forgot I left footprints. Yeah.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, Byakuya, you've been proven wrong! Can you kill? No, this is a preset story. You don't really have freedom. This is essentially a visual novel. You know what a visual novel is? Basically, it's just text boxes, and you just read it. This is just a more interactive version of a visual novel. You don't really have free choice right now.
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the?
Byakuya, he doesn't know how to handle failure. It's the first time he's failed. Wow.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
Wow,
evidence.
okay, Kyoko. Way to submit
New
evidence on time.
Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Scooby-Doo. I do know what Scooby-Doo is. I've watched 1 episode of the show and that's it. I have actually no experience with that show, sadly. But yes, I do want to know what it is. What's your... You're asking that, Zach?
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this. It
Piece
had
of
sunk
glass?
to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Kyoko. Kyoko being very smug right now.
But, what is it?
Oh, you can see Byakuya cannot handle failure. He's like totally lost his cool.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Now Kyoko can act all smug, just like how Byakuya was before.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Suddenly shove it onto me. Okay.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, it's from the rec room window.
Got it!
Ah.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Yeah. Okay. You forgot what it was, but you don't even remember? Well then, it's gonna be a new adventure for all of us. I mean, we're almost at the end of the class trial already, so we should be good.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
It was on section A of the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is... And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
Oh, okay. Oh, around 79. So I died so many times on 78 before, Zach. I don't know why, but I just struggle with 78.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
After Sakura died, yes, exactly. Blue Master Alchemist, I don't know if I like it or not. Yes, I also usually die around 63. But yes, the protein bottle is on top of the glass of the broken window. That means it has to be placed after the glass was there.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh wow, Byakuya can't keep up? Bro! Oh yeah, true. A Blue Master Alchemist does solo around 80, that's true.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because it was on top of the glass,
you already
obviously.
know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Oh?
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
Nope.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Whoa, Byakuya has completely lost his cool. Whoa, I actually like it because he's always on his high horse and he's like, oh, you guys are also inferior. You guys are so bad people. You guys are normies kind of thing, you know? And then now suddenly when he gets proven wrong, then look how he reacts. It's so hilarious.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Okay.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that
That settles it.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yep.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh, he's completely lost it.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, shut it, Byakuya. So much for being the ultimate perfection. There's evidence, obviously, because... Okay, so it's a non-stop debate, but the protein can was on top of the glass. Empty protein drink, that's the bullet we need.
When it comes to that protein can,
Yeah.
there's
Togami.
not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it
Okay.
absolutely was not in there.
Yeah.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yep.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was on.
No, because
No,
it was on
that's
top
wrong.
of the glass. Bro, Zach, you are going at an insane pace, man.
You
That's
remember
when
how
he
there
came
was
up
broken
among
glass
us.
scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Oh my god, that is a new expression. I love this expression. Byakuya getting cornered right here. I wouldn't say he's sus, but he just completely got knocked out. And now the question is who done it, because we don't know who it is.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility
Right
out
out
the
the gate. Ah! Ah, Lake Tahoe. Very, very nice over there. Very nice indeed.
And that's
And hello, Tama. Welcome back to the stream. You're not on Twitch today, eh? Finally on a map with a straight line. I'm guessing so you're gonna do like a Juggernaut strat or something, Zach?
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Oh.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
It's okay. I got it, Zach. Don't. Yeah, I know that's kind of your thing. I'm sorry. But hey, Isai, how have you been? Hopefully you've been doing great ever since yesterday.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Oh no! Are you talking this is suicide? This can't be. It can't be suicide, right?
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Oh boy.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Hey, Zach, very nice to see you over there on Discord. Hello.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Hello, Chiaki Nanami. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing perfectly fine because I'm about to solve this murder mystery over here, and it turns out it might not even be a murder in the first place.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who brought the poison was Sakura, and that's how she got the powder on her foot, because she dropped the stuff. Hey, thanks so much for the subscription, Zach. Really, really appreciate it. Sadly, I can't see any kind of subscription update because YouTube's API stinks, so yeah. I only get the notifications after I end the stream, sadly. Yeah, it's suicide. It's most likely suicide.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
There is a sub count, yes, Zach, but it doesn't update very accurately. At least not on my end. So yeah.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Okay, please don't say it's a bullet time battle. It's a bullet time battle! Oh boy! Oh my god, she's got a lot of health.
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Oh boy, I really need to focus here.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
Okay, final strike, let's see.
Do
Source
you
of the
have any kind of
powder,
proof
yellow
Sakura
powder,
took the
yellow powder.
poison?
There we go, that's the one.
This should prove it.
It's the yellow powder, the one on her foot. There we go.
Hina, Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Yeah, okay, she doesn't know. That's how she's innocent.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
The only logical explanation is she was in the chem lab.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yep.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yep.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yep.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Yeah, there's probably no killer this time. The killer is Sakura. So what's gonna happen? Sakura's body is gonna get tortured or something? The assassination of a body? Like an execution of a body? That's really weird.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
We're near the end already, Zach. We're near the end.
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Stop lying. There's only one way to explain it, because there's no way you could lock the room from the outside. It's Sakura.
Here's my answer.
Sakura locked the room and then killed herself.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
Byakuya, it's completely...
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yes, indeed, it was suicide.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
Oh, shut up, Jill.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because the killer was inside the room the whole time.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Sakura is the killer. And the killer was in the room the whole time.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
It was suicide, yes!
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Yeah.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Now the question is, why did she do that?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
And that's why you didn't allow anyone to get close, I'm guessing.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Kyoko was busy groping the body, yes. Touchy-feely with the body. That's Kyoko's thing, isn't it?
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I thought it was shock. I thought it was normal.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
But you actually went to the chem
But
lab.
your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Yep.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yep, indeed.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah.
So, Sakura committed suicide.
Well, that is, the random transition, that was just to, quickly remove the who is sus text at the top over there, because essentially we know who killed Sakura, it was Sakura. And who messed up with the evidence, it was Hina. So, yeah, I just quickly removed that piece of text over there.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
Yeah.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yep. Seems logical.
No! No, 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 no!
Denial.
No! I killed her! I did it!
Stop lying! We all know it was Sakura already.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
Closing argument time! Let's go! Time to do that comic strip. Okay, firstly, Sakura gives everyone the letters. So where's Byakuya? Byakuya and his letter. Okay, cool. Toko goes in and she hides into the locker. And she sees Sakura come in. Sakura and Hiro come in. Hiro gets candy, knocks against the bottles, and he uses the bottle to... I'm guessing this is the one, the shattering. Okay. Then he realizes, oh no, I killed her. Then he goes and then Toko on the paper and runs away. She saw what happened. Hang on. Is this her going in or coming out? I think that's coming out, right? Sees it, she puts it away. But the magazine was upside down. Where is the magazine? Yeah, there we go. Magazine upside down. Then she wakes up, transforms into Jill. And Jill takes a bottle, the queen, this time. Oh, this is the queen piece. Oh, whoops. So there we go. This is the right one. And he eats her. Then she cleans up the stuff and runs off. Then Sakura realizes there's blood. Then she took the poison. No, she took this. There we go. She took the poison and drank it. Then you see what's going on. She's dead. Break into the room. And then you see the bottle on the ground. She takes the bottle, walks away, and then puts the bottle on the ground. There we go. Okay, let's see. Does that seem right? I think that does. Okay, let's
Exactly
reenact
what
this.
happened.
I'll stay quiet.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
It was Hina.
was you, Hina.
Well, there is that.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life.
Rip. Why did Hina do this? Probably emotion, I don't know.
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Byakuya still doesn't understand.
But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you think logically. No one is logical, you know. No, I did not beat Danganronpa just yet. This is chapter 4. There are 6 or 7 chapters in total. So yeah, we've got a while to go.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
No one's gonna get killed here because no one is the actual killer. So that is the end of that case. So let's see our results. That is not a very good score. And A. Okay, that's fine enough for me. 122 medals, I'll take it.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot?
Monokuma.
I can feel my energy draining out of me.
You mean you're stuffing?
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, you sound so depressed,
What's it
Monokuma.
gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wow, Monokuma, you sound so depressed. Bruh. And time to vote. Who is guilty? It is Sakura. Bear sus. Yes, Monokuma was sus from the very beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What
So
did
that's
you
the
say?
total truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the
What are
rest
you
of us.
thinking?
And yet why did you...
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is
Because
this?
that's exactly what I wanted. So she wanted to kill everyone. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into the corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have
I
been
couldn't
the
let
one to
her be the
die.
only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes.
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Oh, it's a letter. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... It's a suicide letter. Ah. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my
forgive
closest
this.
friend got hurt. Sakura,
I-
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. Yeah. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang on you at once, even you, Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. That's the thing, they wouldn't technically gang up on her. They could restrain her, but they couldn't kill her because there's only allowed to have one accomplice. Don't you realize that? You're perfectly safe.
They're friends.
Friends, eh? I beat hard standard on another brick. Very nice, Zach. Very nice. How many black borders you got so far? Like, how many black chimps medals, mind you? Not black borders. She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was just a friend to all of us. And yet,
Why?
20 black medals. Nice. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. It was just a misunderstanding.
Insane.
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. She saw. Okay. Wait right there, I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I'd like some protein. Could you... Yeah, I got it. Literally, Sakura literally say, I'm so glad to meet you. That literally means she's gonna commit suicide. How did Hina not realize that? Jeez. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura. Then I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please.
That's it.
Why?
So Hina saw the entire thing. She had weakness just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you had any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What do you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me.
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is,
yes, indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it's really like this? Oh, wait, what?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Oh, so the suicide note Hina had is fake. Bro, okay.
It's true.
Sure, no problem, Zach.
Huh?
Then, you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Oh, you're gonna see this first. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the only ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been kind of between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide
What
note?
are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay,
indeed.
okay, jeez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh, okay, it's narrated, so I don't have to read it. Cool. Never mind. It was our first night in this strange school at the mastermind came to see me. You see?
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried until their first murder had happened nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. Damn, that's a long note. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or maybe just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can't thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. And yet the Mastermind took it away. Okay. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone will blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember, we're not enemies to hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
Don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
Oof.
What? Whether or not there's a spy really mattered. Because there's one we need to destroy. Is you. Nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Shut up, Byakuya. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Oh, Byakuya with the full 180 over here. With the complete game upset. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of this game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. He's making an excuse that the game is not exciting, but honestly I think he doesn't want to bother with it anyways. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever her master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now you can say Sakura's death has no meaning. How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, what? But Sakura is technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times one rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh boy, I wonder who it is. Is it a Monokuma doll or something? Oh. Oh no! No! Are you kidding me? Oh no! Oh, you are kidding me! Oh no! No, not the computer. No, are you kidding me? Oh, God. Okay. Well, Alter Ego has been killed, and I will be getting a copyright strike on this stream. In case you guys don't know, actually every single Danganronpa stream VOD that I have on my YouTube channel has been copyright striked. Because of these execution cutscenes. Someone has been striking the videos, so yeah. This is definitely gonna get copyright strike. But yeah. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. He killed the computer that we were lying. Basically, we had a computer that, with an artificial intelligence left over from the Ultimate Programmer. So basically, the Ultimate Programmer was the second one to be murdered, right? And he wrote a computer program on the computer, an artificial intelligence, and this artificial intelligence has been decrypting files and basically trying to figure out why we're locked in the school. And then we plugged him into the internet, into the school's internet, so he could do some more research to see, you know, what happened with the school, you know, why we're here. And now he's dead, so now that's our last speck of hope of figuring out why we're here. And that's... Ugh. Are you kidding me?
So,
I realize how dangerous it is, but still I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Yeah, sure. I'll see you soon, Zach. Might think I'm some inhuman AI, but that's true, so it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else. I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I know Chihiro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly what was going to play out all from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Here.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that, but sneaking into the network was just too personal. I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, unreasonably upset.
well...
Okay, time brings this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. Postscript? Yep, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's one thing I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I did ban spoilers, so I guess that's reasonable. Spoilers. Monokuma is actually following the rules, so you guys better follow the rules too, eh? No spoilers, please. Okay. Yeah, I need to go quick. Go to the toilet real quick, so if you give me a quick second. Okay, I am back. Let's see.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What, you can't just stop at the most important bit? It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's time to get back. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
this sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say?
Well.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know, and maybe some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. What was that all about? The mastermind did something to us? Yeah, Kyoko said something like that. She's like, what did you do to my body? Yeah.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Asumi, what did you do to my body? Yeah, the thing I told you guys not to take out of context and not to clip. Good thing you guys didn't clip that, because that would definitely be a problem. Mastermind did something to our bodies. What did the mastermind do? Oh boy. I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb inside us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and a bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. It's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But.
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I'm... Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Says you, Byakuya. You should be telling that to yourself. Dial back that ego a bit.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal. Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence. Okay.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, cause you are sleazeball. Apparently still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me. Okay. Yeah, it's back to normal now. Business as usual. Well, but the story isn't even close to over. That's exactly it. The story is far from over. We still have three more games to go through. I'll probably watch the anime off screen though. And we still have 2 or 3 more chapters to go through in this game. So, the story is far from over. I will see you guys in the next stream. After I save the game. Never mind, it's still going. But yeah. And that is the nighttime announcement. Oh, wait. There's something going on. Wake up. Huh?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Wait, how did she get, huh?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. Now, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? What is Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Okay, so we've got a little something before the chapter ends. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What is it?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die, I will fight you, and I will find out what I meant by that. Okay, how do you plan to do that? The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. What? Data center? Okay. Okay, so that's... We can teleport, right? No, we can't teleport. We have to go manually. Okay. Let's go there manually. No, never mind. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She may be inside already. Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. That's what Kyoko said. Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me it didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I might give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you're sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket, Kyoko? Now you too!
You guys?
Whatever, 2 of you, get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo! Okay. That was weird.
Goodbye.
Huh? What's that all about? What was that all about? Yeah.
Whew.
Don't worry about it. Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
Okay, she's as mysterious as ever.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait, what? Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th... Aren't we 15?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? You had to end this on a cliffhanger? Bro! Now we're... Oh, we're up to 7. Ooh, this is getting interesting. Oh, I'm so excited. And we received the Ultra Lump present. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's save the data to slot 5 over here. Achievement unlocked 4 by Gore. That is the chapter ending achievement right there. So I think I will push a little bit further because I have a little bit of spare time over here. So I'll push a little bit further into the visual novel part of the game. So next time we join in, we can probably jump into the investigation straight away. So let's go. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
So are you telling me that there's a 16th student running around here? Oh, okay. We've got another murder coming in 3 days. Chapter 5, 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. So this is something to do with Kyoko. Okay. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial in the morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? It's a triple-decker horse.
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. Well, is it bigger than yours? Probably not. Your pride is way higher than that.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. I just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
What? But she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And if you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But now, it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Okay. So it's time to investigate. Let's see. Let's teleport. There's probably another floor. So let's just pop onto the 4th floor and go to the stairs. So this is the 4th floor entrance. At the other end of the hallway there is a staircase to the 5th floor over here. There we go. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've been seen up until now. Something feels unpleasant. Okay, so let's check the map. So there are 2 classrooms. I'm not going to bother checking them out. Let's turn here. So we've got a... Oh, what's this? A dojo. I'm guessing this is a dojo, isn't it? No, wait. Is it archery club? Oh yeah, the Mukuro Ikusaba thing. Well, that we can put this to the side for now. I'm not going to say anything, huh? I can't say anything. Camera, right?
Hey.
You understand why, right? Okay.
So then.
We're finished here. Well, just ask her about archery or something. If not, it looks very sus, you know. Hey, welcome back, Zach. So, the class trial has ended, and all that is over. We lost our computer, sadly. We have a new floor to investigate. I'm just going to keep going for a little bit longer into the visual novel part of the game because I have a little bit of extra time, and it's not enough to switch games, in my opinion. So yeah, we'll just do halfway. Spillway on hard. I don't like Spillway. mainly because it's not many places to put towers on. But yeah. Okay, so let's take a look around. So obviously this is some kind of dojo / archery area. Yeah. Okay, we got a coin. That's cool. Oh, we're up to 400 coins. That's nice. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there is a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is why you consider elegant.
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. Yeah, it is kind of out of place, considering we're indoors, eh? What is this? It's a straw post used for sword practice. Okay. And then we've got some kind of wooden lockers here. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Okay. So that is that for the locker. You're around 50, bro. You are crazy. Do I even have to... Even I do have to... After Spillway. Yeah, I mean, eventually you have to play it. So, whoa, what is that? Yeah, what is that? Is that thing real? Oh, hi, Monokuma. Watch out! What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa, and the plants are like, snap, and your fleshes are like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's a pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. The student of Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. so it's totally good for the environment.
Well
Such an
done.
eco-friendly creation is vital for the future of the growth of a healthy society. You just got the Twitch notification saying I'm live. That's weird. That means the stream probably got dropped somewhere through the middle. But I've got no drop frames and no disconnect notice, so not sure why the notification is that late. Weird. Not that I know anything about that myself. Okay. Oh, you got the notification twice. That's weird. Okay. That's probably the YouTube notification on Twitch, right?
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, then it turns out they just painted the walls and ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Helped me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's just there beneath the surface, beneath their comics theory. They're always watching and waiting. Some occult stuff now.
The end is
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Yep, thought so. I'm serious. Okay, so he's useless as always. That's weird. That's weird. Why did you get the notification again? What is the chicken coop doing here? Oh, we got chickens. Oh, that's so cute. We got 5 chickens here. They don't eat people or lay bombs inside eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. Hey, we got 5 chickens here. This chicken doesn't have a second form, does it? It's a chicken. It's really alive, is it? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. Really is, right? Like I can say for sure. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? Okay, I think it's a chicken, don't you think? Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? POD. Don't remember what POD is. POD, something of death? Chicken sus. Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, it's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Oh, Prince of Darkness. My bad, Zach. I'm not good with short forms yet. Okay, so let's take a look. What do we got? We've got a watering system. Yeah, I'm guessing that controls the watering system, right? It's for the spring. Ah, I was right. First I thought it was a fire alarm, then I'm like, wait, what about sprinklers? Yeah, watering system. Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you wouldn't change it if you wanted to. The sprinklers go off at 7:30 every morning. You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But if you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, let's see, what else is there? Oh, wait, there's a shed here. I never saw that. There's a lot of stuff. There's even a pickaxe. Time to go mine some diamonds. Oh, it's Crazy Diamond. Isn't that the name of the biker gang from Mondo? Mondo's biker gang. Yeah, it's Mondo's biker gang stuff. Flower pots. Fertilizer. Oh, we got a coin. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're done. You just got it in time for a BFB? Oh, for 63. Ah, okay. No, I mean, I don't think a Prince of Darkness is very good against Moab class balloons. Why is the science lab so far away? Ugh, this is science lab, is it? No, this is a bio lab. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Bio lab. Huh. Okay, so the bio lab is locked. Guess we'll check out the classrooms. So you're using Etienne. Whoa! What? What is this?
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. Yeah, the smell of death. The smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again?
Now.
On March 31st, the new Among Us... Yes, the, isn't it the airship from the Henry Stickmin collection, yeah? I remember that. I remember that. What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened. No, 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 it's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now
Yep,
then.
let me give you a little itty-bitty, squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left exactly how I found it. What?
Yes,
How's that for a
indeed.
hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. Well, I mean, I'll probably get Among Us soon, but right now I don't think I have enough people to play with, so we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Or maybe, you know what? Maybe later I might stream some Among Us, just who knows. What date is it, by the way? It is 20th. Okay, so it's the 20th, so we've got probably 2 more weeks until the next map comes out or so. So in 2 weeks, I might start streaming some Among Us. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so it's like corpses all over the floor here. Yeah, you always see that at the scene of a murder. There's blood spattered everywhere. Yeah, there's blood over here. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever. Such a ghastly sight. It appears all bloodstains are dry. That means it's pretty old. Their color has changed. It's safe to assume these are considerably old. Yeah, of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Actually, yeah, why is this... Hang on, why is blood red? I thought blood was pink here, no? Or fresh blood is pink. Maybe. Fresh blood is pink and then old blood is red. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He's enjoying himself, yep. Well, that's good enough for us. Let's get out of here. Okay. Nothing makes sense. Let's head back to the dining hall. All the way down 5 flights of stairs and then down into the dormitory area. Okay, so it is evening. Bada bing, bada boom. Everyone is here. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sore puss. We need to think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still feel the boss. Oh my god, Hina, you're an idiot. I guess ignorance is bliss.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone was lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Okay, one by one. Hina started out.
Yeah.
I checked out all the windows on the 5th floor, just front to back. That kind of used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. They were all metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else, which means no chance for escape on the 5th floor either. When I was looking around, I found something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second. So
Why? If you did, the 5th floor is lacking something. Stairs. Oh, right. Yeah, there's no stairs leading up. That means 5th floor is the top floor. Yeah, 5th floor is the end. Finally starting to get a clear picture of the school, eh? All that's now is left to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even as it's hard, we gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we will make it out of this. We will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay. Moving on. Kyoko, what did you find?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? Wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be like some kind of creature or a final boss or tyrant, or
But
we're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it for a moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how hard you think about it.
Naturally.
Or your tiny brains could only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively. I don't like that's how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right too. Byakuya being Byakuya, right? Okay, so Byakuya, what did you find? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, yes. Yep. Is more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What are you talking about? The smell of itself is horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Huh? Yeah. The mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that happened. That's true. And that's how the school had to shut down. But then why have students live there? Like, to keep them hostage or something? Yeah.
In other words...
The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body at Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, it would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its door. I mean, guess that all makes sense, but it's also awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Yeah, right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us has ever heard about something like this happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay. Moving on, Hero, what do you got?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and a tool shed. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on at morning, 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched or catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I might have been held back 3 years, but that doesn't make me stupid. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Okay, so we've got 2 more things.
You know?
Okay, so the chicken coop. There was a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Cause no, eating raw chicken is not good for you. Everyone who's played Minecraft should know that. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Yes, indeed, it would.
You know?
Okay, and a tool shed. That pickaxe?
What?
What about the pickaxe? You beat it. Very nice, Zach. Bro, you are going at an absolutely ludicrous pace. You gotta go? Sure, thank you very much for stopping by, Zach, and thank you for dropping your lurk over here, and good luck with the remainder of your Bloons Tower Defense 6 journey to Black Border Everything, and hopefully you will pop by next week for some more Bloons games. Okay. There's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond have been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? That's it, I remember. Mondo. It's Mondo's uniform. Yep. It's the biker gang.
See.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
Right.
And maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, it stuck out to me that the tool shed the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then, what did? I noticed was the lawnmower. Maybe we can use it to call for... Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe make crop circles or some... There is a roof. Who's gonna see it? I'm gonna make crop circles, and then we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I don't think it was possible. I'm even more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, Toko, what do you find?
What?
So, what are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it. Ah, I forgot about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honored me, master. And then don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt when me, master, start talking. Okay, so what do you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. A knife! Oh!
What?
Rambo knife. It's a survival knife of some type. Yeah.
Well,
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife laying
How
around.
about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't come here comparing me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what we might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. Just leave it in the kitchen with the rest of the knives.
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a
It's all
say?
clear.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Bro, just leave it in the kitchen, because that's where all the other knives are, right? Anyway, that's all what I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? I'm sorry, sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a very valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Okay, yeah, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, whenever you look at Toko, it makes you feel sad. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So what should we do? Well, starting today, you're under my command, but before we proceed, we need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna burst through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity, huh? That's true, that's true. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swing pro, Kiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of whether she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Well, what? Why wouldn't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
The heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I... Huh? What? Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I said you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can do no longer by stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing as barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give
Give
up.
me the key to... Oh, what? She can't go to sleep in her room.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Whoa, okay.
It can't be.
You're damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because-
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
She did lose her memory.
Um,
Yeah, she did ask Monokuma, what did you do to my body? Maybe that's what she meant. What do you do to my memories? This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. Yes, indeed it would.
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I said too much?
Come on.
Where do you think you're
Goodbye.
going? Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
What the heck?
What?
But...
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... Yeah. So now everyone's... everyone's knocked out Kyoko. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Just because... Look! It's you! How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, but there's a thief in your midst. What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
The teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with such hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away to their fantasies. But what is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
Huh?
So,
So someone stole something. It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Who else other than her would be willing to able to steal something from Monokuma? Ultimate thief? Oh, and nighttime announcement. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
well...
Goodbye.
Okay. I think after this we will leave it at that. Yeah, let's put the knife away into the desk drawer. I have an idea who that is. I have an idea who that is. Yep, hello.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. My, oh my, Kyoko might kill us. Nah, she won't.
hey. Correct.
Indeed. Okay. Well then let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... does this have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that something had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. I was right. What did you steal? I stole
So-
this. Oh, a key!
So,
Headmaster's room.
however, correct.
Oh! Oh! Sakura broke the lock on the door before she suicided. Oh!
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm going to lay down and die. I will fight you. So she broke into the
That's right.
headmaster's room for us. Oh. Oh, okay.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. Oh. So that came from the headmaster's room as well. Oh, the secrets are starting to get unraveled. Oh, this is so cool.
Indeed.
Okay. Mukuro Kusaba is dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
wrong.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind. What? I don't have the proof yet, but I don't have don't have doubts that I'm right. Okay. Okay. Anyway, this key is the big opportunity we've been waiting for our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? I'm sure. What does this key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Oh, okay. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know which, there's just one mastermind, right?
Is that right?
If they didn't catch us on the last night, right? So we just got lucky. Or the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. Which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time, and if we're successful again, then we might have just been a lucky guess proven true. Oh!
Hey.
It's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. Which is why we need to find out for sure that it's actually true and we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the rewards, the risk is just too high. When I think it might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about that all much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are able to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed. Ah! Okay. So there's nothing that Monokuma can do because it's not against the rules. Ooh, big brain.
I see. Correct.
In a moment of crisis, the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter
In other
what.
words,
Can we gain something whether we succeed or not? Let's see.
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. And Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens, you're gonna get yourself killed?
However,
Oh, I'm not planning on dying. But there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Okay, so she trusts us very well. Okay. I'm gonna give it back at some point so you can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what we've discussed. Sure, because there's a chance the
Indeed.
mastermind might find out. But there's two. There's something else?
well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Okay.
so then,
Okay, shall we
Makoto.
begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. You have to get Monokuma's attention. Let's see.
goodbye.
Let's get Monokuma's attention. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you.
Monokuma!
Well, well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going up into the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws all over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from the X-rated exploits. Oh, so that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse.
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fucked up and you can't see anything anyway? Yeah, it sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do y'all want? Oh, well, there's something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually, there is. Seriously? Well, then what am I? My entire existence. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you exactly want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. There's no way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or... what? Urzine breeding tips? This is just crazy. All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you it was a key and blank, that's it. Blank? What's the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Monokuma Theater time. Let's do this. And we've got a TV now. Whoa, this is...
Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh, fourth wall break. Very nice. But hey, it's getting quite full here, eh? Ooh, wait, what's this? Not gonna lie, this kind of animation is not very nice. Not gonna lie, but then again, this game is pretty damn old, so I guess it's okay. But damn, that looks like very typical fighting animation, fighting animations right there. Oh, what's this? Sakura fighting Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So, bro, I couldn't read it all in time. Okay, Monokuma Theater time again. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
I indeed recommend Danganronpa. I highly recommend it. It is a great and absolutely wonderful game. I really, really love it. But, you know, if you watch the stream, you probably spoiled a lot of things, so, yeah. Okay. So, honestly, I think, how long has it been? It's been 5 hours. Damn, okay. I think I'll push a little bit further, because I really want to end the stream on a cliffhanger so we get a bit more pumped up for the next week when we play some Danganronpa, eh?
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, I can stuff my mouth full of trash. Oh, okay. No, she's disgusting to the bone. Okay, where's Kyoko?
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Yeah, probably.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you're looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
Hey, I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is
I feel like I'm getting whiplashed the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness. Monokuma didn't really notice. That's good. That's good. So Kyoko is now off the radar. She is in an area where Monokuma can't see.
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Ooh, okay. That's actually true. So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Okay. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Yeah, we should probably go look for her. Yeah, even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Totally.
Well, there's not really much we can do now. I mean, there's security cameras everywhere, so Monokuma already knows all our known locations besides the bathhouse, but the mastermind could have just probably made Monokuma walk into the bathhouse and checked, so I don't know. Okay, it is time for some free time. Let's check what presents we have. Bajobo dolls, chin drill. Oh, we could give the red costume to, Spiral energy. What? It represents the spiral energy. That is weird. Okay. But, we could definitely give the red costume to, how do you say? Crap, I forgot her name. Hina. Jeez, how could I forget Hina's name? I think they're all on the 5th floor. Yeah, they are. Okay, so, oops, speak 5th floor. Okay, let's check. Where is Hina? Hina's in the dojo. Okay. I guess that's to be expected that she's there. And if we have another free time session, they will all probably be inside the dormitory. Hello, Hina.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to... Okay, we've heard that quote already.
Yeah. You got it.
50 laps in the pool. Right. Okay, so let's give her that present over there. The red costume. It's super cute. For real? You sure can have this? Okay, that's good. She liked it.
Please.
She's hungry again. I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food.
Just a second.
Donuts, secret emergencies only. So she cares about her calories. Okay. She wants a salty snack, like potato chips, like ramen?
You got it all wrong.
What's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, okay.
You got it. Okay.
Pork-tastic tonkotsu. She doesn't care about the calories now. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop talking about food. I'm getting hungry too. How could you do that to me?
What is this? Just a second.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, once she gets hungry, you'll probably get punched in the face. Well, yeah, Hina is absolutely terrifying. Extraordinary focus. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, we might be getting sick. That is not very good. Okay, everyone is in the area here, so... Okay, actually I think it's about time we get rid of the Coca-Cola. Who likes Coca-Cola? Probably Hifumi. I can't think of anyone else. Got a few things here. We've got royal curry. Royal. So, I don't know, probably Byakuya would like that. Ration. That's, I don't know who would like that. Flotation donut, overflowing lunchbox. Who would fit that? Hifumi, I guess. It's always Hifumi, isn't it? Yeah, and then roller slippers. Ooh, who would like roller slippers? Can't think of anyone. What is this? Pants. This is probably for Celeste. I guess I could give this to Toko. Maybe? Maybe. Oh yeah, we've got this thing. The Astral Boy. I think this is definitely Hifumi. Shears. Oh, camera. Maybe... Who would use a camera? Adorable reactions. I guess that would definitely fit Hero. Actually, let's give Hero that. So first off, let's check where Hero is. He's in the kitchen. That's fine. So let's just quickly run to the dining hall, head into the kitchen, and meet up with Hero. Hopefully he gives some more skill points, because finally we do need skill points now that we have enough skills. So let's head to the back.
What the heck? Well,
God, he's an idiot. Okay. Heated discussion about, say what now? Okay. Well, either way, let's give him that damn camera. I think I went too far. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, right. I wanted to give the adorable reactions. Oh, that's nice to know. You liked it. That's good.
Could it be?
You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. A psychic reading at a huge discount. How much?
That?
Normally it's 1,000. Now I'll give 9. Oh, okay. Ugh. Kyoko Kiri. Where are you, Kyoko? You just disappeared, and now you appear in my chat over here on YouTube, bro. You can't do this to us. We distracted Monokuma for you, and then you suddenly just vanish without a trace. That's just rude. $100 discount. Did you count yourself lucky?
Well,
20% chance of accuracy.
what the heck?
Ugh.
How about that?
Trial run, okay.
Well,
The mother of your children and the mother of my children is the same woman. What? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? No, okay, that's probably within the 80% right there. Ugh, no.
right? You know?
Please be wrong, yes. You can do a reading. You can do a reading if your reading is right. Okay. Yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, he's a scam. Lost in thought. Okay, so we got a skill. That's good. That's good. So, that should be it for free time. And it is nighttime. Okay, I wonder, should I keep going with this stream, or should I call it quits? I think I might want to keep going until the deadly life part starts. So, yeah, I'll just keep going until then. Okay, so sleep. Time to sleep. So you couldn't sleep properly. Oh, okay. So you're very sick. Oh, strange dream.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
What?
I should understand everything.
You have subscribed, but you're not the latest follower. Sorry about that. The latest follower is for the Twitch part of this stream. Because YouTube's API is broken, I don't get any kind of notification whatsoever whenever I get a new subscriber. I only get that after I end the stream, then YouTube will spam me with notifications. So I'm very sorry about that if you did subscribe. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I do have an overlay set up for YouTube subscriptions, but as I said, YouTube doesn't send any kind of notification that you subscribed. So that's why my overlay is not triggering. Yeah. So sadly that doesn't work. Very sorry about that, Kyoko.
My goal isn't to get out of here.
Casually downloads Twitch. Technically, you should be able to use it on mobile as well, on the browser, if you're on mobile. So yeah. My goal isn't to get out of here, it's just... Excuse me?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Huh? Wait, what was that?
My dream just now.
What? What was that?
So strange.
I've got a feeling this is actually have something to do with the plot that will be revealed at the very end. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, we're in the next one. Is that a dream?
Kyoko? What did you say?
Okay, and then we pass out. It's Monokuma Theater time. And we've got a dove now. Nice. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing for only those unchanging, unending, happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Good point. The world is never perfect. There is always something abnormal. So if everything is normal, it is very abnormal. No matter how confusing it may sound, it is the truth. So I agree with Monokuma on that one.
Good.
Okay, it is morning. Yeah, what was that? So first you say it is my destiny to stay here, and then you nearly get killed by some masked person and Kyoko? I'm very confused. Was it really a dream? Last night there was a weird masked person. Heard a voice, yeah, it said... And then you woke up. Yeah, wearing a mask, and they were holding a knife. Yeah, that's... You said you never had an intention of dying. You never said you had an intention of... Never had an intention of disappearing, though, Kyoko. Stop trying to stop trying to lie to me. I know how you work, okay, Kyoko? Stop it. I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. And Kyoko, how can you be in two places at once, eh, Kyoko? How can you be in my comment section over there in the chat and be over there right next to Makoto as well? Huh. Mighty damn sus. You forgot to lock your door again, eh? Well, let's just go have breakfast first. Oh, check the knife. Yeah. Yeah, the masked person took the knife. Oh no. You have to go tell the others first. If not, when they find the knife, then they're gonna blame you for killing. That Kyoko's a fake? Maybe. Kyoko mighty sus, because she doesn't even know who she is.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Okay, well, where's everyone else? You really had me worried. What happened to you last night? Yeah, right after knife time hit, we all went to get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. Huh. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. No idea if it showed up. Oh?
Okay.
Okay.
That's right.
What?
Okay.
In the gym. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's head to the gym then. You know what? Walking is for noobs. I'm gonna teleport, because teleporting is better. There's the gym.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Really? This is worse for being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Being late for your funeral? How do you even do that? Weird. Okay.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Yeah. What is it? Oh!
But what are you doing?
It's
What does it look
Monokuma.
like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Wow. Okay.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. What are you guys doing? Yeah. Seriously, what are you thinking? How could you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, then we tore it apart. Doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, in, like normal, but it didn't react. Okay, so it wasn't... Okay. Wow. Okay. This is a sophisticated machine. It's league beyond any remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe it malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause. Well, okay.
So, in other words,
The mastermind... Something happened to the mastermind.
Could it be...
The masked person is the mastermind! Oh my god! And Kyoko fought the mastermind or something. And now there's no mastermind left.
Hey. You know?
Yeah, that's the bomb that once you threw Monokuma, kaboom.
What? What?
Just a second.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Don't be mean.
I'm strong, yes. Kyoko said, you said yourself you're not gonna go down without a fight if someone tries to attack you, right? Huh. Kyoko getting pushed around like that, eh? We'll have to wait and see. Okay. Yeah, put the bomb into the corner of the room or something, just in case it activates. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, it was the mastermind from last night. That's the mastermind, obviously.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we said, huh? So that's a no. Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive.
it's all clear now.
Assault. Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going back to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to kill each other or anyone else. So, but the chance
Come
now,
on.
so what? You're gonna do? You're gonna run away or are you gonna fight? Yeah, right, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Oh, shut up, Toko.
How about that?
Yeah, Hero, you're not gonna help very much either. Okay. So let's head to the headmaster's room. Uh-huh.
What?
That's true. The mastermind isn't watching us, so we should be able to tear down the door. If the mastermind did show up while we were in here,
in other
we'll have to
words-
finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
What?
we've come this far. Can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? The thing looks pretty sturdy.
Hmm.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, the pickaxe. Yeah.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? When we left the gym, it was just before 9, so it's probably 9 on the dot
It's
now.
all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have, I'm crocheting right now. Should I make a jacket or a shirt? Honestly, personally, I prefer jackets, especially ones with hoodies. I don't know, that's just me, I guess. But it's up to you, it really depends what you need. If it's cold, then probably a shirt would be better. Like a pretty nice thick shirt to stay warm. But in hotter climates, a jacket would be cool. Because then you can take it off and on how you want. So yeah. If it's me and you, Master, then
What?
you know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! And she's gone.
Hey.
If we're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
If you spend all
Oh
your
yeah,
time-
that's what Kyoko said, right? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but still, I'm super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubber snow. I'm talking about flabstaff
What?
fab sauce. Gross, where did that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from? Hello, hello. It's the wondrous murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you sleeping imbecile. That pickaxe. Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, did you forget the pickaxe? Yeah. But
it
she
a
saw
rest.
blood. Either she sneezed or she saw blood. So we better go check. Not gonna lie.
Not possible.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life. Today I was painting about 10 seconds later. The paint was completely dry, so it's a bit hot. Well, if it's a bit hot, then probably a jacket will be better, right? Like, you could try making one that you can easily take on and off, like front button or one of these kind of pullovers, you know? Because you probably won't want to wear a thick knitted shirt if in hot climate, don't you think? By the way, where are you from, Kyoko? I'm guessing it's not Japan right now, because Japan is pretty cold. So it's probably a warmer climate.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What?
You SOB!
Corpse. Okay, so we've got a corpse in the garden. Well
did
then,
you
before
say?
we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something to look
Come
into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay, let's go. And... that's either the mastermind or it's Kyoko. It's either the mastermind or it's Kyoko. There's a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. That's the knife! That's your knife! You should have told them beforehand that your knife was missing. Bro! And it is time for Deadly Life, and I think I will call it quits. It is getting really late. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours already. I don't have very much endurance, mind you, so 5.5 hours is a ridiculous long time. So, it is Deadly Life now, so I will quickly save the game over here in slot 6. And I will call it quits. So, we will be doing some investigating next week on the next Danganronpa stream. Thank you very much for stopping by, and hopefully you enjoyed it. I will be streaming in a few hours again, probably, doing some either Bloons TD6 or some Polybridge. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But until then, hopefully you'll be there as well. Until then, my name is Chris, the Crappy Completionist, and I thank you very much for joining me today. Yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye, and have a good one.